Mami, and me pass a trusema MPP for Ekafa John Mahama, Mijitum.
Wojitum. Some Crawford where they come and Kroma Bresson Mufridi are true. And Kroma Yakoso Dama more mine. One born quite to say, and Kroma say, or mine sika.
Now be J. say, Omokache Ghana for say, John Mahama, and what our Hubia, and the Eposition, or Dubai. Now, so my bet Nancy, if you want Chini, I want to make grand chance that we were Hannah say we were her. Me John Mahama na one will be out to me for the Sankana. Me the young one, and your more cry.
Who bet you the sense and show for now your bomb, Palm Becca, Sansom. One Baba patch or Sansom Becca, and Yano Cray. Never be before fast Sansamona. At the about 2024, every boy rap Mahama Quedu. I threw for you more than free.
That would him say, among some special prosecutor, assigned John Mahama our airbus scandal. Samson Ashraj assigned it our Ford bribe in Tronimu. John Mahama de le ho song
entry wodi bibi say ye hu no kre no na no kware na me yade ye ho na se ye nyankopon ti ase afi edro
intimidation nkuni na biada ekofa himfa
hwe wasetna moto abapa e de sakraya papa beba wabrabom to abama John Mahama ne NDC
enhui pa say atrosema MPP for Ekafa John Mahama no mejitum
Wojitum. Some Crawford where they come and Kroma Bresson Mufridi are true. And Kroma Yakoso Dama more mine. One born quite to say, and Kroma say, or mine sika.
Now be J. say, Omokache Ghana for say, John Mahama, and what our Hubia, and the Eposition, or Dubai. Now, so my bet Nancy, if you want Chini, I want to make grand chance that we were Hannah say we were her. Me John Mahama na one will be out to me for the Sankana. Me the young one, and your more cry.
Who bet you the sense and show for now your bomb, Palm Becca, Sansom. One Baba patch or Sansom Becca, and Yano Cray. Never be before fast Sansamona. At the about 2024, every boy rap Mahama Quedu. I threw for you more than free.
That would him say, among some special prosecutor, assigned John Mahama our airbus scandal. Samson Ashraj assigned it our Ford bribe in Tronimu. John Mahama de le ho song
entry wodi bibi say ye hu no kre no na no kware na me yade ye ho na se ye nyankopon ti ase afi edro intimidation
nkuni na biada ekofa himfa
hwe wasetna moto abapa e de sakraya papa beba wabrabom to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Radio. I'm the first vice president to collect a bribe of $200,000 before meeting investors. Who am I?
Bawumia. Okay, radio. My administrator wrote a letter to steal 10,000 bags of rice from a businessman for my Ramadan donation. Who am I? Guys, wait. Alhaji Bawumia, the rice master. Yeah. So I orchestrated the PDS scam and also made sure that family and friends of the NPP stole 2 billion cedis of money we paid as light bill. Ghana also lost over $190 million from the Americans through the same PDS scandal. Who am I?
Alhaji Bawumia. Amefa, answer this question for 10 points. When I was in opposition, I spoke against soul sourcing. Since I became vice president, I have given multiple inflated contracts to my brother and his wife through corrupt soul source deals. Who am I?
Alhaji Bawumia. Hi guys. Hi. So this is a bonus riddle. I am Alhaji, but my favorite delicacy is whiskey with pork. Whom am I?
Alhaji Bawumia.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Guys, radio. I'm the first vice president to collect a bribe of $200,000 before meeting investors. Who am I?
Alhaji Bawumia. Okay, radio. My administrator wrote a letter to steal 10,000 bags of rice from a businessman for my Ramadan donation. Who am I? Guys, wait. Alhaji Bawumia, the rice master. Yeah. So I orchestrated the PDS scam and also made sure that family and friends of the NPP stole 2 billion cedis of money we paid as light bill. Ghana also lost over $190 million from the Americans through the same PDS scandal. Who am I?
Alhaji Bawumia. Amefa, answer this question for 10 points. When I was in opposition, I spoke against soul sourcing. Since I became vice president, I have given multiple inflated contracts to my brother and his wife through corrupt soul source deals. Who am I?
Alhaji Bawumia. Hi guys.
Hi.
So this is a bonus riddle. I am Alhaji, but my favorite delicacy is whiskey with pork. Whom am I?
Alhaji Bawumia.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So this is a bonus riddle. I am Alhaji, but my favorite delicacy is whiskey with pork. Whom am I? Hi guys.
Hi.
So this is a bonus riddle. I am Alhaji, but my favorite delicacy is whiskey with pork. Whom am I?
Alhaji Bawumia.
Vote.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So this is a bonus riddle. I am Alhaji, but my favorite delicacy is whiskey with pork. Whom am I?
Alhaji Bawumia.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis, and now $1 to 12 cedis. Okay, the next day, propaganda, the whole Ghana newspapers were cut off. I don't insult. I tell the truth. You said all these things, and I'm drawing the attention of the delegates. Say NDC is going to use all these things against us. What I said, the man spoke well about the economy of the country. He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President President Tedia Yentimi and Kanya Waka. Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth? I am drawing the attention of delegates. So these things are going to be used against Dr. Bawumia. What you say? It's not an insult. It's the gospel truth. I didn't think Ghana from Pesi I can't correct. Now, Atamosa ye binti Sa tati ahu brase mini anom ala nyimze amemeze be nyam somni oba ade anisi if you don't insult our pocket is empty.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama.
It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF also your strategies
On the economy,
you take you over power not dollar 4 cedis and then dollar 12 cedis.
On the economy,
Tomato seller is the best economist I've ever seen. A bucket of tomatoes and I'm 10 cedis. And then the same quantity no with the 50 cedis. We get to ashi.
To a debate with John Mahama.
When the man said, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. When he was saying that $1 was 4 cedis,
To a debate with John Mahama.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country.
On the country, on the governance. To a debate with John Mahama.
Now they were unveiling and go say or he made the rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
To a debate with John Mahama.
We need a vice president with a vision.
To a debate with John Mahama.
Ebasa bibi nya bia wo say now you meet. Ebasa digital bia unka say MPP I know there you take credit. That is why they are begging me to be vice president. But I know the candidate cannot win, so I cannot go and disgrace myself.
To a debate with John Mahama.
The year 2016, Oka economy was a year, and Campus says he will call around to make economy one. He talks about digital.
The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. That's a fact.
With John Mahama.
IMF, what are we going to say again?
On the economy.
You cannot read my lips, and I'm not scared of anybody in the party. I'll tell you the gospel truth. It's the gospel truth. Those who take you to IMF this same face cannot break the age.
To a debate with John Mahama on the economy.
He gave 170 questions to Vice President Mr. Atta to answer. And then they also the Vice President of President Tedia.
On the economy.
Also, you have the inflation under lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth?
On the economy.
In Latin it says "Verbum sapienti satis est." A word to the wise is enough. For Benyansafo, they will be and can accept.
But when you say only your Mahama, they go today. So your Dama, this should be your back.
The year 2016. What economy was a year and compensation our call around to make economy and compensation our call around to make
on the economy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then and it is true now. It is 100% correct. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in their currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic.
The person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So he should work and get a license first. And then after he gets the license, he can come and we'll talk.
All right. Hello, good evening, and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. It's exactly 3:50 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Is definitely 8:50 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live across the world. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are live on TV. We are also live on radio. Tonight, we're streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. This evening, we are live also on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV. We are live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. Our main Facebook page is With Audio Respect. We are also live on radio. If you're an Android holder or you have an Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We're also live on iOS or on Apple. Download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live right now as I speak. We are streaming across the world. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are back tonight to discuss Ghana. Tonight is got to do with election 2020, the killings. Yesterday, we heard from the NDC. They had a press conference telling us about the intimidation, how the NPP is still thinking of using some military men, high-ranking military officers, and also some vigilante thugs to disrupt the 2024 elections. They actually killed 8 people in 2020. Before that, they went to Ayawaso West Wagon and brutalized Ghanaians, including members of parliament. Tonight, we will be delving into that issue. The NPP came back, or they actually decided to push back with a press conference, and they also decided to throw their own allegations out there. Tonight, our main focus will be on the people who were behind the killings in 2020. The thugs the NPP used. We'll be concentrating on the people. We'll be unmasking a few of them, the people behind them. As we go into these elections, we have to be very, very vigilant. All the people who committed crimes in 2020, we are supposed to make sure we unveil or we show their faces to every single Ghanaian, so we know the kind of people we'll be dealing with come December 7th, 2024. My name is Kevin Taylor. This show is With Audio Respect Extended Version. And then you bring Ghana Honsam and Yeba Ababeka na Efa a year in summer Endra NDC press conference on me Efa a year adwene MPP for afa if we say 2020 no eye nipa omudi ku eye Ghana for erege aba no ende de omako minim akofa sojafo pinifo bi sebio omadwene say sa sojafo pinifo no na sebio omoba bedi omanim eku nipa atata nipa age aba no ama Bawumia NDC for ede omano asem eba de inginaso bibri eba kire Ghana for say o say ma nyina yenida form anase yenida ho na yehu de ekono ne ya manipa bi sebio omombetoto ye kabima menka anase ye democracy no ase ene nwumre ye beko saa asem ne ye benya abotire dwudwom ama Ghana for ehu nipa omhye eye vigilante groups yi ana embrantia omobo 2020 elections no eko Techiman South. Before that, omoko Ayawaso West Wagona, omoko bo Ghana for ene nwumre dwumade ehia se Ghana ni bia ebehwebi ye ba be ma Ghana for hu bebia sebio e wo se ye hwe so for a friend kusibuaten ono na wo se NDC for eni kono ho pa sebio oye nipa bi a waya na adwene se ni fie kura wo kumase no ho no de intuo ene ballot boxes ni bi ebekwa kugu nsem bebre ekoso ye monitor the facts no ye de nyina bebre onwumbre intuo hwe me afra wunia na wunia afra ni nua na ka kire MPP for ni nyina se omombra na de beka no ha no enye no kura ade chi a omomba meka se de aka no enye no kura ateni de ebedi omo efri se omomu dodo no omojimi ene nwumbre o hwe me anyame nhira na nyame so enhira me omo a omobo mechi dom no ye from the ghost team omo na edwudwa nsem num ade ama me se membra na membe chirichirim ema Ghana for ehu no kure no bichia Ghana ni bia ohwe menwumbre so wo hwe me afra wunia na wunia so mfre ni nua edien na ekoso Ghana mente ya aye insem bebre na yemfa dwumade no enhyehyɛ so you're just 5 minutes to start tonight's show aka 5 minutes na about 9 p.m. in Ghana or YouTube right now. We have been live for 21 minutes. We have 1,793 eyeballs live on YouTube, on Facebook. So many people watching us. We're also live on radio and also on TV. In Tejumbre or YouTuber, I would like to tell you respectfully, try and like tonight's show. Now, me and started Jumadiano Anthem. Into more and more YouTube, we want to have over 1,300 likes on Sunday study. You have 5 minutes to do that. Into your almost 1,800, almost 2,000 people on YouTube right now. So I think 1,200 should be enough to start tonight's show. Into more and more YouTube, please try and like the show. Most more Facebook, and it's very important. So you will share the show. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take a break. How the numbers are going to move up. I have how the likes will go. See to likes 1,000 quickly in the next 2-3 minutes. I'll be back to start the show. Into you brain or YouTube or Facebook. It's better you like on YouTube and also share the show on Facebook. Very, very important. More I'm sharing your brain and then you bring your bedroom. I'm a Ghana for no crano. You're still watching with all due respect, service. Young Kopodo, or Sebaze, Young Kopodo.
Yo! We are best fishermen. Solo Kodo, no answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium Pan. It was better Belgium Pan. It was two Belgium Pan. Why you're why round what? Why you're why round what? Why you're why round what? Why you're super why round what? It was for Belgium Pan. It was better Belgium Pan. It was two Belgium Pan. It was Belgium Pan. Why you're why round what? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round what? Why you're why round what? I want it. Original. I will move for Belgium Pan. I want me to Belgium Pan.
When you might then grumba, when you might then grumba. Abwa, Otten, Ewapodo. We go fantiful. Enibra ba ne edi nkwasam. Why the papa fufu abeje nkwan, wo kunkunteso abeje nkwan. Angwa beni, angwa wado angwa. Abwa che otiden. Ewa podo iba fuma Africa Vitela. Abwa otiden. All right, thank you very much for staying. Yeah, versatile self Frank Mankwano. Now, again, I so I meant yeah, nipebi ekikansem. Oh, why? I need the videos. Why are you giving me audios? You said you're going to send the videos. So yeah. Abwache oteden nidino no micro fantini we want to send fantini hunter the bi your friend abwache ewo podehu hey ewo fufu abeje nkwan hey abawe we munyina betu bio abwache oto team do demin okọ micro fantifo yegu podo ne ye bonyom eja wo team abodam we nyina why da adanko abwache oteden
yo we your best fisherman no look no answer my abwache iwo fufu Belgium fan e wa beti Belgium fan e wo tuwa Belgium fan why yo yeah why round why yo yeah why yo yeah supono why round e wo fufu Belgium fan e wa beti Belgium fan e wo tuwa Belgium fan e wo tuwa Belgium fan why yo yell why round 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 yeah we papa no what one is the motor yeah we papa no what one is the motor yeah we papa no what one is the motor yeah we papa no what one is the motor why round why yo yeah why round I want it original I want to for Belgium fan I want me to Belgium fan where you mind umkramba
when you my de nkura na womba nkuramba wadongwa wa yoyel enti iwufufu abeje nkwan infanti every day off you grow for so won pema asam sao you grow for bebusi afo ankasa e bi nya correct e bi ye correct pa bebusi afo wo de ana mudwe se mo nkwa na mo problem ye nyina o problem o bebusi afo mo MPP o nyina adwene nya adwuma bebre o adwene nya adwuma bebusi afo mo MPP minimum nyina mo nyina mo adwene nya adwuma kwasa sabo ko bo mo NDC no me correct wedwa we bebusi ani nti you cannot ebusia yourself you are still ebusia untumi ebusia you cannot undo yourself you are still ebusia enti we ebusia na o MPP a wejimi untumi nya hwe untumi ka se Kevin nya bebusia ni biem still we bebusia ni ada sometimes no Zara and Carmen omunya akasakasa wo fie wa ketwa de Carmen na say Zara ha Carmen na Carmen catch the sister say Zara say you are not my sister anymore na me sure we say popi na me sure but Zara catch say you cannot unsister me me say mummy also that me say she cannot unsister me. Me say she can unsister you or she will sister you. She say you are no more her sister because why them and I see she can't unsister me. Me say she can unsister you if you keep doing what you are doing. Me ebusian for you cannot on ebusian me. I am still ebusiani. Oh yeah, me ebusiani. Also what you people we Jimmy enti we ebusian enti me kan chiro. Ebusian for people so what you people Jimmy fucking. You cannot on ebusian me. I am still ebusiani. I me abroadini also abroadini. We won hwe nyi. Minyeska na unyeska yenye ebusianfo yenyeska unyo papa jobia it was coming best here you are not my sister but gonna me to be my swice you na me show mo And then my mate, what's going on? As I say, can she unsister me? No, be say, go and ask your mother. Go and ask your mother. Can she unsister you? Oh, near Kwani Yagidi, no, can say you are not my sister. I will say, you not unsister me. We are not going to unfamily me. You are going to still family. All right. Now, what's new here? It's exactly 4:03 p.m. That's 9:03 in Ghana. Enti mo amoshe benyumbre ye de gine man no ye kwa no from unia na unia so mfreni nua say Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team are live. In fact, 2,344 people. In fact, more YouTube no. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I don't want to get mad right now. It's very important to say Oba Obi show respect. And the respect is that you like the show, you move the show to 1,500 likes because that's the only thing you do. Remember Menka say Kofesika na kutia ansana washe. So it's very simple. And I do respect every single person who me. I think there's one thing about Ghanaians, you are quite lazy when it comes to when people sacrifice and put everything on the line for you people, some of you. Some Ghanaians are very, 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 very selfish people. We are very selfish. You don't want to sacrifice for people. You don't want to help. And all that majority of you, some of you people, you do and they say, Kevin should show up. I don't care. You don't know what we are going through. We do it. But what you have to do as, with all due respect, as a person who wants this thing to go far, no, your simple job is to like, and that's it. I am not telling you to go bring your daughter. And I say, it's a simple thing because Oshem show now, you don't know what comes together to bring this show up. I sit here for 4 hours and I keep telling you stuff that Bakumpo Nyatro. Radio no TV na utiana Osheno. They lied to you. Radio na mutieti in Ghana no TV na Mosheno. And kwasi asema bloggers be better na Mosheno. You know, say they are telling you shit. So when you come here, with all due respect, show some respect and like the show. That's it. And there's one thing, I don't beg people to like the show. If you feel this platform I am being rude, just leave. That's the thing. If you feel, say, I am being rude, this is my office. And I have the right to tell you, so Obi officer, na so korora mpobwa ekotietia tips because sifom, this is my office. This is my business. And if you think, say, you cannot just do this simple thing, then walk. Because there are thousands and millions of people watching me. They are ready and willing to do this. And if you can't do just a simple thing like this, just walk. Remember, Paucho, Sebe Sheme, and Kevin, or you're rude or you're arrogant. I don't care. Maybe you're rude. Maybe they say I'm rude, so I don't care about you. What I care about is show me some respect. It's simple as that. So make sure you get it to 1,000 likes. Right now we have done 1,100, 1,001 likes on YouTube, and I know Facebook is also picking up. And see, my friends, when you say like the show, it means move the show to the point where other people will see it. That's all. So I want to ask you, the moment you tell you to share, yempe usika, yempe input. You say, oh, they just share and like, and no. Other people will see it. We are not going to beg you. No. You came here 2024. Yeah, adult education and yeah, me not me wanyo dabi. We are doing modern day TV. Into Oba, your only contribution is to like the show. That's it. Sometimes maybe say you're rude. You're rude. The way you people, some of you Ghanaians take things for granted. You get things cheaper. You don't appreciate it, and that is our weakness as a people. And internet they be free near their mamu. Yeah, the mamu we are not sema brabo because you people don't appreciate quality. You don't appreciate good things. Most of you. Because who interview be a Kofi Amwabing and I yes and a friend. No, I say generally Ghanaians are very bad people. I've said it here so many times. Generally, Ghanaians naturally are bad people. You are not honest. We are hypocrites. We envy people for no reason. There's no reason for that person not to like the person. And I say, Otano. Until we are naturally such people. And we know, say, some of you people, what we do, it hurts you. It's fine, I understand. If you don't want to watch me, just go. And anytime I don't beg you because I understand what I am doing. I am not doing it to please you. Even my own family, I don't do this to please them. And thinking about you, how you feel, then you are getting it wrong totally. You need to understand. When I sit here, I forget about friends. When I sit here, I forget about family. When I sit here, it's about the job and it's about the credibility that comes with it. Because when you're building something with credibility, you are not selective. That is why when we sit here, we are not doing where the eminia, where Madame Fudo. When these are the facts, we speak on it. Into munyanyoma cheaper. At a point, you pay to watch. Yeah. If I get 10 people paying to watch me, I will do it because at least I'll value their input. I'll value them. They at least value what I do. In the near future, you watch me on YouTube, you pay. You watch me on Facebook, you pay. You watch me on TV, you pay. If you can't do it, move on and go watch something else. How many of you people watching me have $5,000 a month? Do you know how much that is in cities? Yeah. So you need to appreciate that. No, because everything I have built, my capital building my business. I did it myself. Until I have the right. If I am boasting, I have to boast. Hey, my building I did from 2012 BC. Your uncle for matna TV so internet so many nipa 10 in show mo. Member tenants am go me home be me Jimmy ma. Oh bodam. Wa my building I did from scratch. From 2012 I be do hande. Now catch them say, oh Philly say, oh beka se my hantanti, men kweli in. Na menye den, men ka say, hey, we beka se me hantan. What bodam na me wu a, uni me bia meko. So don't think says I'm your money be intimidate me. Live your life and let me live my life. How you eat, I don't know. Send your wedding diana minim, and whatever you are doing to eat, continue doing it because that is the only thing that is keeping you alive. Listen, whatever you have done today to keep food on the table for yourself or for yourself and your family, keep doing it. Say your bonny winim, say your papa winim, but make sure saadian enku. As far as say enku will be enha be there. Keep doing it to save yourself. Because as I sit here, men solving my family problem, I men solve it with the amount. Get it? And sometimes you people need to get these reality checks. So I mean to me, my mediane, enemy mediane, I mean to me, my mediane. And when I do that, me fear diana me mediane, me Jimmy. So this is my job. This is my business. A time will come, you pay to watch. And when 10 people subscribe and pay to watch, I'll be more happier because at least they appreciate the work that goes into it. Yeah. This is the new media. People don't beg on the new media. You think, say, you meet people on Facebook and you think that's all. That's not all, my friends. Okay, and then see, konkonsabe na what time I mean can be a man for be ADD matema. You see, Abuache, Oteden, mebo a year and yum a free featuring Abuache ubia ate wadangwa. So what's new? NPP cannot MPP for a press conference in there. And there a very sensitive story. It's got to do with Mrantia 2020 Omoko Bo Ghana Food Tour Techiman South. The same Mrantia and the Omoko Ayawaso West Wagon. The same Mrantia and the Omo your security nim. Mrantia Omusho Mochinyina, we will let Ghanaians know. Now, Akabe 8-9 days near to about every day, a new face. The people, the NPP, have used to kill people, murder Ghanaians in the name of elections and national security. And as we go on, the kind of people they are. We cannot tell you all that the international security agencies have. But what we have, they will show you. So that almost Obiabehu Baby Echo. There are so many of them they are being monitored. There are so many of them they cannot leave Ghana again. There are so many of them our partners in the and they are on radar because they have to be taken back home. These boys now this Ghana no any no we are going to expose them one after the other. Na Ghana for Bonia Ikufuado. And you know the funny thing, they are so committed in doing the same thing again. I'm telling you. So when US for no statement no releasing mamo say yeah mo be MPM free Ghana the party tribia na because of Ekufuado any MPP we know they are still bent on using these boys to kill you people election 2020. Yeah. They have a lot of weapons. On send they see a chi temahabo. You see weapons be our match no. Nipa na the weapons ne ba ni ambo ni din ni nyina ye MPP for weapons. Yeah. On send nipa na the weapons ne ba no. Nipa na ya chi the container no. Ya ambo obi adin. Ya so ya chi omo. These are real people who have direct connection to the Jubilee House. So these are things you don't have to joke with. Nobody can on NDC me. No. We are all NDC now. These are very sensitive issues. But yes, starting BB, John Dramani Mahama Akasa, and I have seen as usual, Ghana phobia among penokrano cancer. Now, moment starting from the top. We have done 1,300 likes. Modi debia yentiamo and sana moye de. Oh say right now no. After speaking for about 3 minutes no. Now we have over 1,300 likes. Facebook over 1,000 likes. It is not so difficult. Na mentimwa say entity any entity say Ghana for no. Say ngona yedi ye eduane ma yenkora brem no. Say magina yedi piti eduane mu no. Say nchine na enye papo. Say sebio ye wo ya ayana ebro na omde ye kokoma yedi no say ebro na na say yo. This is a simple thing anybody can do. You come on a show, you like or you share. Ade o yenka nchire broni. I just don't get it. Ade o yenka nchire broni say or tune into your channel or pewasem or believe you or trust so no I like it no I share or be message no kwechiri. E bad be ni so a e cheka je say ko like it and I ko share. I did sometimes before nkwa na mutumi send email no masa afrew. Ghana nkwana utumi send you email. No as our friends have sent you an email. I say a bottom. Obi tumi ka say or your manager of a company. Na wakodi business wonkomo. Na nipa na sending an email say, okay, this is the conversation we had. Can you go through and let's see how fast we can move with this? Na nipa na sa friend no Mr. Mwako say yeah. Oh, Charlie, I send you email. How? You need to be checking your mail every second, every minute. You need to be checking your messages. This is the new world. Ghana nkwa uni obi business also was send email no as friend I can say I have sent you an email. Where Jimmy? E chrono yem minim se more na de ma yenkwala brem na me Jimmy you. I just don't get it. Idea say in a short no na ye tin. I just don't get it. Minim say education no, say timidity no, say naturally foolish timidity ne de wo yo. Otumu penyini pa na the confidence nyina ayira ontumi nkasa. Otumu penyini na please and just I see nim nyansa. Ewiase ati minim de epese ye say anwa no say coconut oil no. Eye kube angwa no ene ngono zomi no ene na ejimi ye nyina. Sa kube angwa no zomi no ene na ejimi ye nyina enti asi yenye normal. Asi yenye normal. E dey say na oti Ghana na obi aka se. E dey say nkwasiafo ya omo se obi edidi kofo atem. Then the question is, dey na obi aka edidi kofo atem. So because say, me say Professor Yanka, kase, nanka was say John Mahama, any NDC communicators in Yakasa. Now, Professor Yanka, again say NDC no deke ana. You people, you are quite old. Forget about being old, but sometimes be a little bit, honest in your reasoning. We respect you people. Ghana na Professor ya debi but anu baby no Professor nya debi but yedbe mamu. The issue here is nobody has insulted Kufuor. J.A. Kufuor at his age, he is not disabled. At his age, so wheelchair ma, there's no disrespect about it. So when somebody says Kufuor to wheelchair ma, what is the disrespect? You can't say Kufuor with all due respect, a hypocrite, no, wheelchair ma. Who has disrespected Kufuor? Because in natural order, Kufuor's age, his height, he cannot walk. It is not an insult. Until to me to kwasiebi and been told that me di 80 nyame bo na me di 80 I might end up in a wheelchair. It does not mean I'm disabled. Your knees cannot carry you again. Most people are not able to walk at that age because, especially taller people, they will end up sitting in a mobile chair. That is how it works. And I don't know why you must be Jimmy to the point and say you want to force Kufuor to belong to a disabled group. Kufuor is not disabled. Kufuor is sitting in a wheelchair because of his age. When did Kufuor being in a wheelchair abeye a conversation kwasiebi to wasi edidi Kufuor atem? Na momo Jimmy mo nim nyansa na. Enti I don't know another topic na nkwasiafo mu fi bi TV so yente ase udi Kufuor atem ebedi na atem. Kufuor is not disabled. Kufuor is a disabled person. But from what I see, J.A. Kufuor is not just disabled, he's aging. He's old. He wants to be mobile. He cannot walk because Sebio Nikoto Jemo Emre. Inti adia be boarmana nantino ena otimuno. It does not make him say okasa Kufuor ti wheelchair ma Kufuor. You have insulted Kufuor. Ede nkwasi asem na mkeka na Ghana hosan. Anamo brofo no monti ase. You people just, and you see people releasing statements left and right, and we are sorry. You are sorry about what? Nobody is saying Kufuor is disabled. Kufuor is an able man. He's old. He's aged. That is why he's in that chair. It does not mean he's disabled. Unless one person look at Kufuor is a disabled person. He's not. That thing aids him to walk. I am a critical thinking. Kakana mubini Jimmy. Into who will be not in TV soon radio to say, when somebody says Kufuor is sitting in a wheelchair and an hypocrisy into a wheelchair man, what has he done? Only the Kufuor. And Professor Yanka and Mahama was supposed to call NDC people. Mahama, how do you say NDC? No, a daycare na. When you sometimes someone I must go school, reason small. You people should reason small. And then I want to share by force. Mama and Yini Abeya Adebi Krumpo people don't cherish again. Who said Kufuor is disabled? You know, most of your professor, Musia Brofo Chemi. When did anyone say Kufuor is disabled? Nobody said that. At Kufuor's age, or to wheelchair, what's the big deal? When somebody says Kufuor is a hypocrite, he's sitting in a wheelchair, what's the big deal? Nobody has insulted Kufuor. Unless more person can just say Kufuor, Sebio, or to wheelchair, ni enyan Kufuor be say, yeah, people with disability. Kwasiafo, yeah, bubu to boot, wagana, kwasiafo. I say, in kwasiaphobia, omum belonging to the real people with disability. Kwasiaphobia jira kumazi say, yeah, the people with disability. Yeah, ntiasie, mome pa ya chao, obie di Kufuor tem, ofui. Ye bubu to butina na edi aduane ko wano no koye hu demonstration. Ana mumu bi mu jimi. Mo yen say, ye sa be so so sa ma mo nkwasi ade na aba bedu hande. Mo bi enjudwem. Ana mo boda mo hu. Me anu pe me hiti na me ba mo munim ntra. All right. So, you Jimmy too much. Dabo. Yaw dabo se den dabo. Ono ewurade. Na ono ti akonwum ye video. Ena dela, ena obenya Kufuor dabo. Ewurade. Nyame mama botre wate. Mama no ntia abeyifo bini. Wo dabo. Ewurade shem ba me abotre. Mama nkasa ntia abeyifo bini. Na ma sorry, na wo dabo akwa video. Ena dela no kwasia we hu se nipa no kan ne ahonani nti obekeka nkwasi asem u nipa peace sa no asa no kan odwene ho mo nipa tot sam na nam Ghana nkwasi asem nko a ye nkama asem o bebi a wadi we yusu anim ye de kwaja ye fro munja nkwasi ade no ne ankyekere man no ya dabo o sport kiti draws a show kiti ya twum say ya bete o spotter enya supporter o spotter show kiti Abidjan for de wa be page obeti wo draws a show size 3 draws a show o passa osunu dua otsuno ni dua no ne length ne width no sa na wo pan Abidjan na ena de ya soso nkwase asam so wo Ghana wo nkora draws na wo hye nipa tot mo nke ye kwa ye fra anka ye bibie wie no na nka ye announcement yes omo be sampoboa no we na nka mo sampoboa ya ye fra wie bibie wie ya jollof ye didi jollof wie ko twi ma na abetena se no na ye penkofo chale ayira ye nka afra mo tot fo no ma menya mi show si ampenyi ti so wo de bio ano wo de meye wo ha okay mukai we calculation agigim we a very important issue we are Ghana now hwemia yeah uremu ano no ye 422 that's 922 in Ghana now before election 2020 make time we ye kind of quick dey akwenim before election 2020 ye be catch them said the Auditor General a release statement be say a year MPP aban a Kenuforiata finance minister Ekufuado and Bawumia mudi enim no omakotam 52 billion Ghana cedis every Bank of Ghana sika no twa ye gigi every Ghana port revenue authority baby a gigi taxes ni nyina no saa sika no ya gigi ni nyina no ena ya gigi a Ghana mremu no ya gigi sika ni nyina awia let me do my show. Adi panti ntia we go for the president. Ya gigi etuo ni nyina awia na ya de akogu Ghana Commercial Bank. Iti Ghana Commercial Bank no enye ho na sebio Ghana etuo ya gigi no e wo se ni nyina atena anase e wo se etena. Ya obibia ye frɛ no den eye benya the basic ma eye account a ye bia sa account ni nyina e connected to Bank of Ghana. Ye frɛ no transit eye the account ana omo a technical name ye frɛ no eye what's the name? I just forgot the name. A more particular name be omonema sa account no. Now, in 2020, answer yekotoaba no. That is in October. 52 billion inti wa wohweme. Sika income tax for aje. Sika abaye for aje. Sika immigration for aje, custom for aje. Sika oko post officer tax eje. Aban etua odijini nyina every single day no saa sika no aban gigi sika no koto Ghana Commercial Bank. Saa Ghana Commercial Bank no e wo se sika no duru a omosa e wo sika no chi ema sika no koda Bank of Ghana. Every say Bank of Ghana na wo enemy yedia. Before election 2020 and I'm back at you say the Auditor General Dumelivo Echo Ghana Commercial Bank Echo ye bibia ye freno Audit. Now omo call Ghana Commercial Bank Echo ye audit no. Omo hu say Ghana etwa ya gigi nyina no emu bia yira. Na sika ne nam kwan so a efri ko Ghana Commercial Bank e wo say ye wo so erikodu Bank of Ghana no. Sa space no 52 billion. Time and America sasa na over $12 billion. Enti me kaiwa sasika we nyina John Mahama say oba bebusa ho questions o. Enti na me kai say abane ekoto no it is beyond de ohunu no. I say to aba ye de begigi Ghana. Enti abana ekoto these are some of the reasons enti also ekoto aba. Sata na Kenuforiata na finance minister. Saa time no na Ekufuado na president. Saa time na Bawumia na the head of economic management team. Saa time 2020 right before elections no Dumelivo beka chem say sika no ohu ade chia no pam Dumelivo. Now letter ni nie. Ye na breaking story we wa ha. In fact, Loud Silence Media we broke this story first. Nipa bebre didi yatem. Ene ka che Ghana for say Kenuforiata ewura Ghana Commercial Bank. Akwa wia 52 billion. Sa Ghana Commercial Bank sika na ofire no Ghana eto ye de kodien Bank of Ghana. Now, what happened in the say Kenuforiata finance minister sika ana eto ye gigi ne Ghana de bia ye de ko bank Ghana Commercial Bank no oni hu adien dwuma bia ni se okden nsakoka eni mpo se okobisa Ghana Commercial Bank for se sika we ye sen enye ne dwuma no eye sika eye me ne woto enti bebi a wo se ende no eye Bank of Ghana Kenuforiata dwuma ne se oti aban mu ye hia sika ya ade bia na watro was sign na accountant general and so assign no mo yama sika ya gigi se eto no oni se ode ne nsakoka eni se okobusa ho asem. Now the see and say in 2020 before elections no sa 52 billion those times no in Ghana cedis no na $12 billion sa sika no Dumelivo Echo Ghana Commercial Bank or Shomon Krajo say sika we ayira na sika no wen ebesi nne ye hu sika no eto kan Auditor General's report in the statement o make na o say ma men kan chiro de ndwe ni we ntichechire mu under Ekufuado nyoma esi no eni ntina o say John Mahama ba because sika we nyina o say ebusa Kenuforiata any Bank of Ghana any omo di sika de say efa he because ebesi nne nobody has given us an exact answer. Maybe at 52 billion. So all the called dollars in 2020 about $12 billion. Sasi can be a fire. Ever seen there? A twi a JJ or Ghana MPP abayo. A 52.3. A 52.5 billion. 500 that's the Yakubu. I'm telling you. na sika ne 52.5 billion. Saa 5 na day no etumi tutu Yakubu ma Yakubu entuma ne jalabia nyina tumi yira. Now, this is what the Auditor General said, and these are facts. Obia or MPP bia to me contest facts we because e can who be the person John Mahama about power. Ebebu say sasika we want a fire. O check here reference number no na EID B line AUD 207. Transfers of tax revenues by GCB to unknown sources. 52.5 billion. Calculation in Chechiremu na mechira no ne akwenim. We nyina yere kira adekudienti a wo to abatia MPP ene Bawumia. Adekudienti ekufu ado pese osa to aso na enie because on pese e ba behu bebi asa sika we faaye. Eni tina mo say montuma Bawumia, eni tina ofuriata mo say montuma Bawumia, eni tina MPP because omo mu di sika no, omo na ende omo ye montuma Bawumia. Ekufu ado pese aban besesa. Because aban sesa ye bebusa se sika we ewen. We read the document now. This is what it says. Yaya weda by a refresher adwene. Team, stay with me. This is what the document says. I'll say Regulation 12 of the Financial Administration Regulation 2004 stipulates, and I quote, a person entrusted with custodial duties for public and trust money shall protect public and trust monies against unlawful diversion from their proper purposes and against accidental loss, and locate such money so as to facilitate the efficient and economical discharge of public financial business. End of quote. Auditor General answer na obeka se sika we ayira na adekudienti a obusa se sika we wo hino no o say emra bi wo ho a e kire se wo ye Ghana ni na wo ya aban adwuma na se e aban adwuma na wo ye na ye de aban sika ahya won sa e asede anase emra ne hyew and okotu e de e regulation 12 no o say Ghana emra ne hyew se agege aban eto e de mawa e ye wasede se obebo ho ban e wasede se sika ne emfa bebi e wasede se sika ne ebusa ubetumi eyi ano asesen abo ano amane sipi e wasede se obebo sika no ho ban ma ebi yira na se wentumi anya saa e wo se Ghana mra ne wudi we eye Auditor General inti answer na obeka na no asem no odinkan kire emra emma ne tumi se omusa Ghana Commercial Bank se 52.5 billion Ghana cedis. Those times now $12 billion no na afa inti uhwemu a Auditor General no dumelivo those times no na ogina Ghana mraso a the Auditor General's Act no de ebusa saa sika no dimechi yedwedwam. Now ode emra no to wo wie no say afi obebusa sika no ho asem. I say the Ministry of Finance, in its quest to improve government revenue, engaged your services for the collection of tax revenue across the country. I see, say Ministry of Finance, I can ofurata dano. Say, oh, pesa buana aban sikasam ento to ye eko ye. Inti nemo Ghana Commercial Bank. Say kan montuma sieni. Nemo kan tuma sieni edi jumebi. Ebo Ghana sikasam ho ban. Auditor General Brofo no, they also te Brofo chairman no. Ombra no meju dwom nchen sei. Into Auditor General say, Air Finance Ministry, Kenofurata say, onemo akamuti abo ho, sebio moko edi dwuma bom, se mo bebo Ghana sikasam ho ban. In the first place, the question is the finance minister, does he have the right? What is actually forcing the finance minister to work with Ghana Commercial Bank? That is not his job. The revenue we are collecting, it is not the responsibility of the finance minister to work with Ghana Commercial Bank to make sure say our revenue has ended up at the right place. No, his job is at the Ministry of Finance. Bayenko yenim. Auditor General was say, to ascertain the integrity of the banking arrangement, we conducted a reconciliation of the flow of funds from the transit accounts into the designated Bank of Ghana holding account. Or say, Auditor General, 2020, or say, way before elections, 2 months or 3 months before elections, or say, okay, or say, abɔ adwuma ahwehwɛ nkrataa mu na ɔmo hwehwɛ nkrataa mu no ɔmo ahu sɛ ɛyɛ ade a yɛfrɛ no transit account si agyegye tax ni nyinaa daily port den a account na ɛwɔ Bank of Ghana no ɛwɔ Ghana Commercial Bank no ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ sa account no transit account adekudie nti yɛfrɛ no transit account no sɛ sika no duru a na sika no afem na akɔ Bank of Ghana na Auditor General ka kyerɛ Ghana Commercial Bank sɛ ɔma yɛ adwuma hwehwɛ nkrataa mu sɛ sika eba ɛyɛ Ghana Commercial Bank a na nkeni sɛ obiade ne nsaka na efiri hɔ ɛkɔ Bank of Ghana no sika no BBS ɔmo hwehwɛ mu no sika no BBS na ɔkɔ nim no say our examination of the transit account bank statement in relation to tax revenue shows that your bank, contrary to the agreement for the funds to be transferred into designated Bank of Ghana holding accounts, transferred a total of 52.5 billion. I'm rounding it up now. 52.5 billion into unknown sources over the under review. Almost say Auditor General Chokoma Ghana Commercial Bank say afi ye be hwehwe mo nkrate mu no ye hu se sika ya jeje eto a ya jeje efri Ghana Post, Ghana Airport, Ghana den revenue a ya jeje ni nyina no ye de ba mo ho se mo fa sa sika no empia so na enko Bank of Ghana no emu $52.5 billion cedis ayira emu 52.5 billion cedis. Auditor General say ohu na sika no obusa Ghana Commercial Bank say ewo here almost say ewo eko unknown source no eno ne he. How can 52.5 billion in 2020 and see any sika ye breno, how can that money just disappear into unknown source? Into Auditor General say sika no wahi. Or ending or say the table below provides the summary of type of revenue transferred to unknown sources, the details of which is provided in our web portal. Into osadi table can the amount of money specific agencies are yajiji revenues are call Ghana Commercial Bank. But the main thing we are talking about here and say the Auditor General and audit our Ghana Commercial Bank no menewo your taxes na yetuano the year 2020 no 52.5 billion. In 2020, na Ghana dollar no, so what's the 52.5 billion now we have $12 billion. And because dollar na asaya ba bedru hano, and also 52 billion cedis we have $3.2 billion. You see how the depreciation when we see bianco say economy no. Just in 2020, so 52.5 billion no. O convertible dollars ma na almost $12 billion. And the same 52.5 billion Ghana cedis no o convertible dollars are 3.2 billion, meaning it has lost about close to $9.3 billion. And that is the amount of depreciation how our economy has been affected, how the dollar has gained strength in a space of less than 4 years. The dollar has gained so much strength. In 2020, Sikana 52 billion, Ghana cedis now 12 billion, and the same 52.5 billion, 3 billion. So what would Sibia Sikana say? Our money is trash under this fool calling himself an economic waste kid. And this is what we have been talking about. In Tisasika way, it is part of the reason why in Tia. Debia betna ha ni akachem say monto aba ema John Mahama na ombra because ono waka or say he is coming to retrieve your money for you. How do you retrieve the money? The people who are in charge of the money, they have to answer questions. That's how we can get our money back. In the election we know it is Ghana against these thieves. Ghana against these criminals. Memma Kwasi bin dadao. Memma Jimmy bin dadao say I and MPP. Adikudientia Ekufu ado tai Bawumia chini nyina say saa sika we mu nya onim say wanhwe yi a eye de ofori atamo ebi mu ebe den ebeko jail And say Oma Bawumia power, what make Kufuado power? We need this money back. Where capitalization 1 and then I make sure Mr. P, are we good? Where capitalization and then I make sure in terms of boomfu, yejinim how bad our currency is now.
Mudia yanka muamunim
all right, so calculation and you story abeda osisia me pesa me kaio eni dum sono companies are almost supply electricity IPPs sebio omona omo eboa ema yenya inyinum kanea no asama abeda won say aban we de Ghana ka the companies we ka $259 million. It means to say companies beye miensa yanhwe ya omobedum omo machines ni nyina me no ka say munya mo experience dum so na ewom for almost 3 months now. Now your media ni bi no omo ejimi ye konkonsafo ye media ni bi titru akamfo media no ye jimi ene ye konkonsa ene ye yiyi munti dum so ekoso Ghana enso bia so nka ho asem but ye nyina ye bebre sa toys me and 9 nom kotena kufu enim na no busebusa kufu question no they never asked anything about galamsey sa nkwasiafo na omo hye yentuma free Kumase so omo kwa interview kufu no kwa metanko preko de friends kwa medinkra ena ejimifo na wi ni application na oti wuntumi no sa nkotena kufu enim no ade a ehia wo no omo so musa ho asem omo musa mo ejimi omo musa galamsey ho asem omo musa den omo musa dollar no ho asem omo musa unemployment ho asem omo musa corruption omo musa nipa yekum omo omo musa dum so a light no engine so omo musa de ehia omo no omo kogina kufuo ni musa no efiri say omo hu ni say mo ejimi yase kufuo a statesman. In his statesman, he speaks on everything that concerns the state. Everything that at the end of the day is going wrong. A million things are going on wrong. But these fools sat in front of Kufuor to ask him unnecessary stupid tribal questions because their focus was Yama Kufuor nkasa na yenuanama santifoni bi nka say hey Yaba pa Kufuor kasa inti ye Jimmy Kotwaba ade onkoye wo hono no. The target was the Ashantis. It wasn't Ghanaians. In this out conversation na sa inyan no kwagina Kufuor anim na omo ne to ekasa na you could see clearly that conversation wasn't made for Ghana. That conversation was targeted at yenuanoma santifoni bi omo ejimi because omo will say Dr. Bawumia bedi asantimem 16 days onya support bia sesia no asantifo no enyansafo de ni ate asantifo mebunu no omo nyate na omo njimi no omo se da kwasiade we omo nye enti ye pe bibia jinja asantifo ni bi emomo pia abontina koto aba wori omo ye enti omo ka se okay ende momo yanko Kufuor ho na yenhye da ne Kufuor nko di MPP hu nkomo na onka ncha asantifo se yanko to ma MPP yanto a chese yemfantwa yefuruma sa nkwasiade no mkoye no it wasn't about Ghana. It was about trying to convince the foolish ones omo asantimemu say Kufuor kasa enti yanko to aba ma MPP omo refu say omo koto ama MPP no omo koto ama Ekufuado Sankwasiafo ekwatena Kufuor enim obi amusa about any developmental project and the adentina na ban esiso a wo mentuma anye if he has a problem with it but we ga check Kufuor say Kufuor kan kire say or statistic project Kufuor kwatena omenim wentuma about one project ono Kufuor ya otumi complete year in 8 years for 8 years Kufuor gire jimi for we enim wentuma kan chom say me ye we na me yi mi nsafiri ho wentuma kan bi ebini hepic toilet na Kufuor edani din so. You get it? Inti, don't be convinced. Don't let them lie to you. A strategy, a game, a plan. I'm going to say Ghana for Jimmy. And me catch them say some of these fools or multitude radio so asantimemu no. Omu mu asantifo kwame dinkra say ono what say preku baby a toilet no ho no pe into ono oti radio so na so journalist so asantimemu enya mu asantifo no mu yie die no pe o na yire twitwi toilet so abrochire ono oni problem o odi mu beji sika odi mu bedidi. And that is what they do. In Tom Gojina Kufuor anymore, they were not talking about Ghana. They didn't care about Ghana's problems. They didn't care about what you are going through. They cared about how to convince Asantefo or lie to Asantefo to still go out there and vote for MPP. That was the target. The target was not Nkrumah. Go and listen to the interview. The target, also Kufuor Kasano, he was trying to buy sympathy. Oh, and oh no, Yachiriko to prison. Or catch him say JJ Rollins and yet, Kwame Nkrumah and yet, it is sympathy. He was trying to incite the Asantefo bina omon pe Kwame Nkrumah and Rollins asemno say mon kwa bonten koto aba if you said did we na Kwame Nkrumah de ye me. They are diabolic people. They knew what they were doing. Enti obetina hono no start aka me ya chimi tumu na me ya politics no and a and a strategy. Open your head, open your mind. You understand this game. MPP 4-way, as we speak today, $259 million they have not paid the IPPs. So, the Chief Executive Officer of the Independent Power Producers, that's the IPPs, Dr. Eliplem Apetobo, has warned that 3 critical power plants face an imminent shutdown due to accumulating unpaid debt. Yes, power plant miensa yakase bibi imminent. It is so be a catcher will say Kianeki. Oh, or say or trouble will say an imminent shutdown. Yakase idea where the Kianeki ebesi. That means say the possibility say besi 99.9%. Meaning Sankofo we into sikana or doom machines in na. That means you have total blackout. Doom sana start a check and a kwasiana and hwenese buntuno. Na po beka kire say we dum sie at a point yebusa na po as energy minister say na po na dum na ye dundum kanea no ye hia timetable o ka kire Ghana for say yemfo ye kwasia na ye nianko print a timetable ye nuanum asantifo ni bi kwasiafo ni bi ehu ankasa na po akasa etia Ghana more problems so bi ka se ko 40 wuche mu bi mu agimi hwe na po ya asantini nti odi Ghana fo nyina atem na nka NPP NDC MP and a Minister of Energy and Yabusan say can na dum in conform machines say o 2-4 said to crab catchers and the fridge in the TV I said no na potna kondom catcher say yen yanko a timetable or ya santininti asantifoni bi e ya imagine say ne de omu hu ye omo twen e ma hunani akokasa anytime catcher say mumu bi asantifoni bi mu agimi anything na MPP use mu no on say kasatia enimtia and the disrespect and a show time I know your energy minister and the woman amante. Nobody had a problem. Or Tanako Yum Kajas Yankoye, your timetable. I am for Mugwas and Timmy will be a dean. Ya said the lack of cancer minty, ye did go for a minty and you. I'm just a Jimmy on. Ain't the last second 40 which I'm in Yankwada. Inti asamesi ye be ye munyi majadan na mumba ye metwa mo emra TV so sekofo ye sekofo ti wuche mu na se mo TV da na pona na ye sika kuratua le kadidi ya tem no mo enyi majada wo se madeja mo ampa mo to ho enyi mo to ho ametena dwom amfa mo tuantwi fom mo gye se Ghana na ekekere wo mo bobusu afie ohun mo bi na mo no mo se mo gye se mo ye nipa ko mo nipa bi chen nipa bi Muntiatia break. Na pokwasia we asemo ka kire Ghana fo NDC minister de kan ya anka ohene bekasa. Anka ohene bi wa santimemu bekasa ba na po de oyotumfo de hye. De hye kwasia mpanyini akasa montia no. Ena odi ni Jimmy nam Ghana ha Jimmy no ho ena ogu ne nananom anim ase. Ende yakasa na po Jimmy a ebika menhia ana ogi se ana onti asante. Ende so because na po nim nyansa na no kasa nye de o Jimmy fo a ebika otumfo. If so 2-4 catches on etete napo moti ho monka no kore nya atwom ene ekunfu turom na nkwasiade ne yie kwase yie eye ne ekire se ewuska obi nwu ne amekire yegudie obi nwu ne amekire se ye de abobra na wo ti wiase na wabra bo nyina se obi nwu na me nkɔ yiase nkɔ kyerɛ sɛ mo sika na wo ne anoma difference be ne wom wodwa enwumre de ebedi matam yanko enim enyinde mo fa njame o chanchan hine mo fa nchame kakra na me so enipa now yasi Roman for say eye galamsey ska omunjibu asori biem Roman for say we will reject donations from proceeds of galamsey eye Roman sorry akasa omusi enkanche Ghana for and before ye beto aso no osem ye tia say eye den eye nimako
Arabas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Whom will ye that I release unto you? Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ.
Now, unshare share video yon. Sofo no eduru baby no, sofo penyin no. O pejia ne tihwe ni mako. E no kan de tisi form. E ka de akohwe ni mako asum. Un study video no. On say o kan say whom that release unto you. We Roman for us member kan say makaseti obi. Time o rezi whom release unto you. Kasofo ni jai eye Yesu eyinim eyi pomanum kode ne ha. Na bibi be si sofo ni trim. So share video ni here Roman sofo ni ye din because ohun ni say ye woni pem de nimako ye ne hwe nimako nansen ya ne no ne nam ha wo enche bia enim no hwe sofo no
Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, Barabbas, for Jesus you. Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Release unto you. Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Release unto you. Barabbas, for Jesus which is
nyame bi na be share hu kukuru mi na be share sofo no mani jai de oye no anko oja pomanim kan ha ni mako ye no ne wa ha time ani etogo be ye ne wa ne koba time oba e besua eye ma 7 ne ye soma ma okotogo be ye nimu ye no ne kwa Anglican ni mako area ho bi enimu ni mako oti anka ne tatao ye nim de wa ye d-ball ne ade ni mako ye nimu uko serve kakra wa sorry 2 weeks na sofo akan ade na dwudwuma o ketre madane nima wona na ekua moaten de bia na okasa wo de asembe be fie o nimako wo de asembe be fie ene de wo de abanie watoto nyame enum nimako na momone na obawe wo watoto nyame enum nimako momone na afie de obawe de wa ye wadane nyame ano whom I release unto you ade na bomi anya show na wo ndi nimako echi a minim ne pa guy we now Roman for say galamsey sika eye te Roman sorry say omunji biem hey na na first omunji galamsey sika na Roman for say sa okoji galamsey sika na obasa old be gba for ya omunji na me question to Vatican we dey say Ghana Roman de omusa me question to Vatican say Vatican galamsey sika te say ene eche Roman for no because omunji galamsey sika no omunim galamsey for no omunim galamsey for no inti omunim say galamsey for ba sorry a omusika omunji because me pese the Catholic Church in Ghana Ambrose Nsako me pese mu prove say Send your munim galamsey ska from on galamsey. Are you going to on galamsey yourself from the galamsey ska? Because at this point, galamsey ska the new CBT. Maybe ana Roman phone nim sika efe sika ye shen anu nam e galamsey ska. Dia efe emu akono no e na free galamsey site. Dia enwa anwunwene na amoamo na free dwomo eni sika huhum nim. Me say Roman for no say sika na yamoamoa no na ye eno na esie yi anu o eyi ye friend say aboso eno e 2 Ghana 3 Ghana o galamsey sika ye twa hwena no a utwini betwa eno na eba untimi resist it. You cannot ungalamsey money from galamsey money. You cannot ungalamsey it. Hey, that I so you cannot ungalamsey money from offering. You cannot ungalamsey it. Into also Roman for betray. Send galamsey sika tie. Mimi hu galamsey sika da. Messias. Mr. P there. Oh. So, Catholic Church ni pese ye hu di omo kan say betuma abo omo a. Ochina mo me press conference no mo nkyere sibia galamsey sika tie. Na me there from my little experience am ye Ghana ni no. Galamsey sika if Bank of Ghana. Galamsey sika enu bi na ekute ekufu ado a na ogina nipe mu a na ye de ma no. Besides, you guys saw that video, right? Sa sika na ye de ma ekufu ado. Time oko commission no oko commission but give me the video and then your friend galamsey ska and then more ding fresh ones the kufu adu Jimmy ya ogina nipem no agi sika na ototo che say nana do dan kufu adu mesia manantia ba behu me hu panyina we Jimmy say that I'm telling you me hu president we Jimmy say o careless and sometimes you ask yourself say Inti nyoma yehu sa nyoma ni be under some other presidents anka de na ebeka hwe Roman for galamsey sika say na tie ene na Kufu Ado eyi ni wa ha no galamsey sika why are you enie upe galamsey sika enie
Airport, Yanara, Sassani, airport in my Yanara, Sassani, airport in my Yanara, Sassani, airport in my Yanara, Sassani, airport in my
say as a whole president of a republic won't touch glove him or catch him say hey okay a stupid wa or catch him say ya yankwasi adwuma ai or say hey won't touch glove him or shake Kufu Ado or shake sika or say hey a bull Titus or can woni trim say nkofo using crime for ya moa sana Titus say catch no in the social video no critically a obo say Titus Glover catch e dey e catch no say a bull wa e chomi Titus enim
Yanara Sassani airport in my Yanara Sassani airport in my Yanara Sassani airport in my
These people, they have no knowledge about governance Jimmy. They have no knowledge about governance. Jimmy. Anything I make catch no. Catholic Church for we want you people to come back with a press conference. Na montre what galamsey money looks like. Na yeso ye moa na galamsey sika no omo de beto offering na say omo be donate ma asori na yetumi aka say yempe. Ye pese yesremo mon release statement na montre sibia galamsey sika tie. Hey, Roman for mun de sia de mutumi bompa ya hu bebi a sibia galamsey sika tie. Mun sibia galamsey sika tie. Gana pa. It didn't quite say but it's all good. We will get to that point where we will all understand what is happening. Now, John Dramani Mahama Akasa, and it's a very important issue I was here discussing in Bray. And John Mahama making an emphatic statement. I mean, who's enkofobi edidi John Mahama tem, but I was say a kind of seven be a sinaman for whom no creno any adia John Mahama can. John Mahama say Bawumia is complicit in the PDS scandal. He will be investigated. Mahamudu Bawumia said, John Dramani Mahama say, Mahamudu Bawumia about PDS chronoa. Ema America forecast say Ghana bo America chrono into PDS ikano omaji every ensem no or say eya Mahamudu Bawumia oka akronfo no ho say onya tumi a or the Bawumia be gina court busan questions hey Sirem jata gonja jata na kasa John Dramani Mahama say or catch Ghana for say PDS na ekufuade na busuafo ene Bawumia mu hye kire a omotam Ghana sika diye why no ho say PDS na onim hu bi no o se o ka kire Ghana for say to me be kan nsa PDS no onim or sure from the evidence no Bawumia is part of the PDS scandal and that he will investigate Mahamudu Bawumia say Bawumia waji weni so and what Mahama said, is straight and emphatic. All right. Maminchiro, dear call. Jem. Now, you should say Asama John Mahama Kano. Nukre wom anase nukre nim. Messias, do you have a video for me? The PDS one. All right.
In 2016, the MPP went hard on corruption. They hit hard the NDC, and many comprehend it affected their fortune. The president campaigned on corruption using the principle of anas. Questions have been emerged on commitment in the fight against corruption as Ghana's ranking on the index has fallen a record low. John Mahama, canvassing for votes in the eastern region, will not hold back on what he described as Dr. Bawumia negative in corruption.
Na Bawumia kasa PDS scandal ebaye America for my is $190 million. See to meter and bobo a dembia or Ghana ha. Nancy ye can yasem. Yes, say wow bebabe yes ejumano for bank guarantee ba. Bawumia kasa etro say yes some bank guarantee and no insurance guarantee. Yan kasa yete recording. Gabby da ko any president Nya Bounty omo kasa also. Send a bay on betcha some fast one. Young Nayet here. And so she see here. And so made them a sa PDS as no. Send ya me a dom, minim so bay a dom so. Na NDC bar. Ya beshim.
There's a further commitment from John Mahama.
NDC bar. Yaka say, ye benya Chief Justice. Na what take courts a year Auditor General Court. Into what would do Sabeka Ghana for Sikabia. Ya do beka ko jinasa court no.
On the third day of his campaign in the eastern region, John Mahama campaigned in the new job in North, Ebwakwa, North, Fantiakwa, North and South, Etiwa West and East. The former national chairman, Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, says...
This is what John Mahama can say. PDS no, Mahamudu Bawumia no ka committee no bank guarantee and insurance guarantee. Bawumia chair committee momo dane no. Evidence wo into one de say to me be hye nsa onyankopon nim say to me ba be hye nsa ye nyina be bompa yeguso no Mahamudu Bawumia be yi ano PDS no Mahamudu Bawumia oye kromfo a oka ho omo wi $190 million into oka kire Bawumia oka kire ne say onya to me PDS no ode be ginem amana be yi ne ho ano na obi be ka John Mahama nsem oka ne ngina so ma menkyerɛw the fact na John Mahama eka no near Tikrom ha and a PDS issue by na PDS issue by no Satan nipa na oye energy minister Peter Mewu oba TV so be catch Ghana for say PDS no presented forged document for takeover of ECG. Amewu be catch ye catch wiase nyina say ampa PDS no omo na omo tesum penifo no omo forged document ena omudi saa sika ma PDS for enti Amewu kura na oye energy minister no o ka kire Ghana for say loot and share no Bawumia na o ka PDS no omo ka ho no mudi sika no Amewu na oye sector minister no oye MPP minister from Ekufuado aban mu no ono di sika ne bi no na yafe ye interview na ho kire no se an ade ne de na fraud wom yaka se fraud wom a na se nipa bi adiska na efiri he na ba he wana mo na e wotumi a eye PDS ade no omudi sika no enti ye interview amewu no asama Peter amewu ebie na no kan ye e wo PDS me kire wo se Mahama asam na oka no owo ngina so enti Bawumia no na mo no o jail candidate o ye kromfo until be prove no say onya kromfo no se Mahama wini power Bawumia be ko jail sa immunity na cover Ekufuado no ebi cover Bawumia wo sa immunity na Ekufuado wo no Mahamudu Bawumia onibio enitina ne wabɔ dam na ɔyɛ campaign ɔpɛtumi no enitina nde ɔpɛsɛ okunipa enya tumi no because onim sɛ wanhwɛ ya he will be the first vice president to go to jail in our history. This is what Peter Amewu said.
It's pretty interesting to hear the word fraud in such a big contract like this, a contract that involves over $500 million of the American state government's money to Ghana. Now, some have questioned the due diligence that went into this contract. You think they have a case?
Oh, yes, of course. Don't forget, and it's the due diligence that have established this by government. The due diligence is an ongoing process. Don't forget there are condition subsequent and condition precedent to this contract. And so the due diligence process is an ongoing process. And that is where we have been able to establish this element of fraud. Of course, which is we have been able to establish this element of fraud, of course, which is yet to be validated. But whilst we wait for the validation process, government have taken this action to secure the assets. Yeah. We have been able to establish this element of fraud, of course, which is yet to.
Bawumia no sector minister, energy minister then, or say yes, they have been able to establish say PDS ade a fraud. A chrono yetna krom ha and Ekufuado yampanishi obia PDS yetna ha extra Ghana for an audio na John Mahama e kan ho asem stage ni say yeti audio Gabby Bumpty any ayensu na PDS eye wo ene media no omo che eye den eye yesika no on audio on telephone conversation ema ye bochre Ghana nyina ebesi ne Gabby ni nam Ghana ayensu ni nam Ghana Bumpty Ekufuado nua no ono so ni nam Ghana. All these people worked with $190 million and over. Your audio na John Mahama ejina so aka asem no kan ye no.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, sir. Gabby, see, we've gone. We've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound what we need for.
Okay, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You can't go below 40.
No, sir.
At all.
Yes, sir. Gabby, see, we've gone. We've come far.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. No, I can't go below the 40. I would rather prefer getting off and just getting something out of it and just getting off.
Okay, so I see.
It's just to demonstrate that this is for me and it's not for anybody. And that is something I want to just come up very strong on.
Okay, if that's your final position, then we have to let the others know and spread the sound what we need for.
Okay, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
This is the audio John Mahama is talking about. Gabby Ochredakon, Bumpty Ekufuado nua, ene ayensu a oye Gabby adamfo. They were discussing. Na baby a nkomoni ye humpa no. Gabby ekacha ayensu say into he's not going to come below 40. And ayensu ka say no. Remember Gabby ala sika we sika ketwa me meji less than 40%. Eho ena Bumpty be muka say if that is your stand, then I'll let the others know. Who are the others? the last person who spoke, and if the Bumpty, Ekufuado Niano, or say, if that is where you stand, you don't want to change your mind, then I will let the others know. Who are the others? Because Gabby was on the phone, Ayensu was on the phone. So who are the others? Bumpty, or then the running a year Ekufuado, criminal entity in Akase. We will let the others know. Who are the others? It means Bumpty is going back to talk to the others. And who are the others? Because in the MPP, I don't think Bumpty works for anybody in the MPP. Bumpty takes instructions from anybody in the MPP except Ekufuado. So who are the others? It's Ekufuado, Bawumia, and the rest. And in charge of Mahameka say, Monkanche Bawumia say PDS no krampono. Meetings a course so chere say wo Bawumia, what na committee so tina meeting so e dane document. And it's na brofo no investigations we no omo hu said yen PDS no Bawumia was in charge of forging the document. And it's na brofo no je $190 million in free ensem. Because there was even a WhatsApp chat. The same WhatsApp chat, we are the people who showed you guys on TV for the first time. Na Gabby ati eyedien WhatsApp group amo discuss PDS waso. Gabby ochredako on na admin. Ene ye wo dien Bamban today ampa ono so nenam Ghana. Edward Ekufuado Bumpty Ekufuado nua panyini no ni nua no sa na frɛ no Gabby ochredako Kwame Ofosu Bamfo Seconds. Ye wo Narendra Swarai and Philip Ayensu. These were the people representing on the PDS WhatsApp group by your friend Thriller in Manila. Gabby Nana administrator. Sa conversation when I'm having na to me and conclude ya almost schedule sa telephone conversation. It is already a WhatsApp chat conversation now. You will see say Gabby catcher Philip say Philip, the structure won't work if you don't incorporate an SPV, special purpose vehicle. They are creating some company to put there, say, I'm going to drive this deal, no, any friend is SPV. Gabby called him, no, this is the chart. I say, I do not understand why we are fighting over this. They were fighting over the money. The money. The money under the table. They were fighting over the money on WhatsApp. $190 million. Bawumia and the rest were included. And it's the John Mahama catch him. Someone can't Bawumia say PDS no or no krano, you better tuna no. We need to investigate Bawumia because he was part of the PDS scandal. Now, Gabby Koden was said the objection to this is totally surprising and frankly unhelpful. Na Ayensu twitwe twase. Sikani chenum no Ayensu ya no ho se mentiase or ye no ho ma mi odende. And Gabby say ade we kwada mentiase ye di ya bokro no ache e den na we beto ho a wa ma woto aye dindindi gotum gowotunum gum na ye nche sika no mote Ghana na mo bre no PDS buy na omutam $500 million adie a yekobo obi tuo e won kranza osenzima no na nkofo eti WhatsApp so che musika kwasiafo esa munsanfa tumi mo me chiraw adekodienti John Mahama say Bawumia will be investigated because PDS no na ne ho bom be chiraw Bawumia part no ma me din kan chiraw skeletal Gabby ochredako part no. And Gabby say I think we should all meet tonight. Sa meeting no audio na me bochire wona na ono Bumpty and the Ayensu edin komo a Bumpty ka say then he has to talk to the others. The question is who are the others? Gabby called him no or say I think we should all meet tonight. I am suggesting 7 p.m. Are we working for the Filipinos or to ensure that the real intent behind the president's push for 51% local ownership is realized? It is not done for the optics. Or see, and then a year queen. Or see, you said, the president also pay 51%. Ediama local companies. Remember, companies now mobile together now. Omo be 5. Omo from PDS, Seconds, Bumpty, Sanko for no company. Omo kambo me be friend PDS. If the president nika say or pay 51% ama government companies or ama local companies or pay 51% ama ne busia for companies. And then omo TV omo friend special purpose vehicle. into almost companies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normal carbon a consortium. Normal to redeem PDS. Almost where the Ghanian companies. Obekona Bamti dia, seconds dia. Obekona Narinda's Rai. Obekona Gabby Jim. And hona omoche omoko hontokwano. These are thieves. These are dirty people. Omo Malaysia nke ku omo nyina omo nim nyansa. Now oko Gabby statement na. I say we must meet on the structure and on financing. Gabby Ochidako only portfolio on your finance minister, on your government appointee, on your energy minister. But in a conversation, Gabby said we all have to meet and do what? And have a conversation, structure and financing. Hey, Gabby Otisa woneme. Kwame Kwachi a wote tafo. Wo Kwame Amponsemu a wote ede nyanyereso. Wo antipokuya wote ede fa body to chok. And so Gabby to WhatsApp so na all all discuss structure and financing. Capacity being because he's related to Ekufuado. Because the PDS deal no e omwane cookie no chase kano. Or say we also need full transparency going forward and to control the drafting of the shareholders agreement with Miracle. Miracle for no omonana eye ayensunko for no omno Filipinos no. Inti Gabby say ye ko yenim no I will say you to me draft agreement no. Ye na say a true contract no. Na Gabby catch you say mumye nya abotre na ye ne true contract ne magana for. So now my mention baby John Mahama ejina so aka kire mu say Mahamudu Bawumia PDS no ogiremu pampe. Now say uko PDS issue mu ye pa na unya abotra. Na Mahamudu Bawumia a very significant role when it comes to PDS. Role now player no a very significant and important because without Bawumia's role in PDS no bank guarantee and insurance guarantee no se sign your man se anye that deal would have never come through and I said would have never gone through. Inti the bank guarantee ni the insurance guarantee no se Bawumia an fanen kan danena anka PDS deal nken kom anka NC if you say na PDS company no omu ni krata e kire se sika na omode ba no sebio sika bia sika in fact bank bi ejina omachi se ampa sika da ho enso Bawumia ka say PDS no sa group na Gabby ni Ekufuado ene ayensu ni Bawumia motse ye no company no bo ni din PDS no na Bawumia nim say sa company no sika na omode ba be support ECG abe ni PDS ama edwuma na koso no na Bawumia nim say company ni sika da ho enti meeting mu no Bawumia chief of staff Fremont Parry sankofo we nyina tena meeting no eno mubu wo mani gu sa process no so because sa process no sanka Bawumia mbu ne ngusu a anka PDS sika o mo fadwane ye nka o ntumi fandwane enti ya kanipa o ma PDS deal no call through a Mahamudu Bawumia na tena meeting mu now the Americans America for because all PDS deal na American government and omoma Ghana abain sika se yangi sika we ni amfa nhye yenyinam kanea yemfa nso asene na engina ne naso inti sika omde maaye no na American taxpayer te seme sika yetuatua taxes no and omo se Ghana momfa mbo den munyinam kanea ho ban remember sa PDS deal we time na John Mahama was so atamos was na bi wo ho problem BNC America for no detective fraud. It is only under Ekufuado and Bawumia, Gabby, Bumpty, and America forecast say we need to bring in an international investigative or international financial institution. A bit to me, I thorough investigations. Actually, the air corporate or PDS into the American government, they actually contracted a private company. Say, omunye serious investigations. Ewo PDS no more for report them romo. Report na sa company we here your friend FTI, a consulting firm. It is a global business advisory firm that specializes in providing expert advisory service to help organizations navigate complex challenges and opportunities. Here are some key points about FTI Consulting. So what they do is was founded in 1982, headquarters in Washington, D.C., employees over 3,000, services, corporate finance and restructuring, economic consulting, forensic and litigation consulting, strategic communication and technology. So this is their expertise. And America for one say, we want you, FTI, to go into this, do the investigations from the bottom for us to know what actually transpired. I may detect a say PDS way fraud womb. In Tinkophone report by no. This is some part of the reporter. A check clearly said Mahamudu Bawumia is neck deep, is deeply involved in the PDS scandal. And it's John Mahama catch Ghana for say, Bawumia is 100% guilty when it comes to PDS. Into our culture, say Nyame Buana to me bekanin sa ono Bawumia. He is somebody who will be investigated into Onghen Huyi. This is the document. Monshe, Mr. P, guys, stay with me. The FTI document in here. Now, you read the document and heard you see here. This is a year. The report no Troy, let me enlarge it a little bit. Mami reading show. Now, report this is what they said. I'm gonna say the meeting at the Jubilee House was chaired by His Excellency the Vice President, where FTI for report on the Americans now omujina so as a fraud. Ya bokro no ye yufo aban we nye almost stop PDS no. This is the report. This is the forensic investigation report, FTI for reporting NEA. If you want to go look for it, go online. It is there and read everything. You will see the role Mahamudu Bawumia played in the PDS scandal. Oh, you read. And I'm going to say the most corrupt politician in the history of Ghana, Bawumia. By you people, why not also Jimmy into Bawumia or dangerous? Now, report in the Senate or say, and I quote, the meeting at the Jubilee House was chaired by His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Others at the meeting include the Chief of Staff, Honorable Minister for Finance. So the Chief of Staff was there, Ken Oforiatta was there, 2 Deputy Ministers of Energy, they were there, MIDA Board Chair and CEO, ECG Board Chair, Kelly Kajepo, he was also there, and MD and ECG Board Chair and MD. At the end of the discussion, MIDA was instructed to authorize PDS to issue insurance guarantee. Meeting now, FTI for your investigations in the area. Say at the meeting, nipa na owo meeting asia oye penyini wom no na eba omia. Na eye den Kelly Kajepo enso te wobi ECG board chair. Na eye den eye energy minister ewo hobi. Na frema operate meeting nim wo Jubilee House. Sa meeting nim na eye Bawumia eka say what we call insurance guarantee, even though PDS have not proven say the insurance guarantee, they have passed that test, Bawumia chairs our meeting can say they should overlook it and let it pass. It won't be Bawumia the active role he played. He was the vice president. He chaired that meeting. He gave them the green light to say, even though PDS, which are 5 Ghanaian companies, Bawumia said, even though they don't have the necessary documents, they should let it go. Yeah, can obi our cause financial loss to the state. Mahamudu Bawumia, wait. Oh yeah, Rio. Now, this is what the story says. Thus, the meeting on February 19, chaired by Vice President Bawumia, was convened mainly to change the requirement of the demand guarantee from a letter of credit from a bank to a demand guarantee for an insurance company, even though this was a clear breach of what Parliament had approved under CP 24 and 31 of the ECG concession agreement, and all because the powers that be wanted PDS to get ECG deal at all cost. So in the report, it clearly states, say, Mahamudu Bawumia, he basically chaired that meeting that gave green light to PDS to steal the money. Now, when you go ahead and you read the other part of the report, FTI reveals that on February 19, 2019, a high-level meeting at the Jubilee House considered the structure of the demand guarantee for lease payment securities and BSA payment securities proposed by PDS in place of a bank guarantee or letter of credit. So all these meetings that gave PDS the green light without, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, without them providing the necessary document to meet what the contract demanded, Mahamudu Bawumia chaired the meeting at the Jubilee House and told them, say, they have seen all these mistakes, but still, PDS should still go ahead for this deal to happen. Inti Sausha clearly, Mahamudu Bawumia and give us a green light because on the chairs are meeting in Frema pare not to be. Now, say that accepted a structure principle and charged the stakeholders to work with PDS. Now, I'm taking from the top. This meeting, built on the earlier meeting of the MEDA board, January 4, 2019, that accepted a structure in principle and charged the stakeholders to work with PDS and their bankers to agree on the text and demand guarantees. Thereafter, the guarantees were drafted by MEDA's advisors and agreed by the Carl Bank and PDS. At the meeting, they all knew, Bawumia knew, that PDS had not met the terms and conditions of the deal. But Bawumia said, still, PDS, which belongs to Kufuor and his family, they should still get the deal. Inti Yakase Obia caused financial loss to the state, $190 million. Who? It is Bawumia. He chaired all these meetings. Now, when you read, now, so kind a year, Mrs. It is a study all that I've read that clearly the FTI report, after their investigations, and from the beginning of the whole PDS deal, the US wanted bank guarantee, but Bawumia changed the bank guarantee into insurance guarantee. Mahamudu Bawumia chaired the meeting. US from this economy, they gave us clear instructions. We should only take bank guarantee. But Mahamudu Bawumia, because he knew about this deal, because Fremont Paritu is part of the deal, because Gabby and Bamti, Ekufuado was the man who was the leader of PDS, Mahamudu Bawumia, instead of insisting, said the US needed bank guarantee, he told MEDA, which was the representative of the US government in Ghana, say they should change the bank guarantee into insurance guarantee. So Bawumia committed an illegality. Mahamudu Bawumia deliberately committed an illegality and then the cover PDS kaneba yellow. And no, in America for no who say we have committed some crazy fraud. Bawumia and it's not John Mahama catch Bawumia say PDS your actions and inactions and the map PDS about where crom for. So to be at here. Now, I'm sure I did. Now, when you read the FTI report, that's FTI report. So we read the report now. Mami enlarge are doing a minimum read it. Now, what was our document we? We read it 0.4 and 0.5. You will hear something. FTI report in here. Americans and a contracted company man here. Report in here. Point 4. The technical documents authority list, which includes AI Nori as an authorized signatory to technical documents, provides corroboration that AI Nori had the authority. But unfortunately, this document fails to detail or define or detail what is meant by technical documents. Therefore, it does not provide definite proof of AI Nori authority to execute the guarantees. FTF for bear report will be say after investigations will say that bank guarantee na Bawumia able to ya or can say use insurance guarantee they could see a lot of rot even in that. Would say represent the document no they were supposed to be forthcoming and clear in showing these insurance guarantee are legit they could not even provide legitimate document to support the decision Bawumia made. 0.5 the structural changes made to the original form of the payment securities as contemplated in the LAA and BSA were approved by the MEDA board, an action that was in line with the prior instruction given by His Excellency the Vice President to authorize PDS to issue the guarantees. Tier 5 in the year. 5 not say a structural changes made to the original form of the payment securities as contemplated in the LAA and BSA were approved by the MEDA board, an action that was in line with the prior instruction given by His Excellency the Vice President to authorize PDS to issue the guarantees. So what happened was that there was an instruction earlier on when the first meeting happened. Bawumia gave that instruction, say, what the Americans are insisting, which is the bank guarantee. No? In the first meeting, Bawumia, Energy Minister, Fremont Parry, Kelly Gajapo, ECG Board Chair, Bawumia gave the instructions to say that condition America for the insisting, he is using his authority to change it. In a second meeting, the MIDA, which is the representative of the US government, they had no option than to listen to Mahamudu Bawumia, because in the meeting, when the board was put together and the committee was put together, he was chairing the committee. MIDA was part of the committee. They did not chair the committee. So at the end of the day, it was Bawumia's decision, and a concluded say, I was saying PDSD, it should go through, even though he wanted them to move away from bank guarantee to insurance guarantee. Into Mahama catch us about Bawumia a cromfo PDS problem in free or no. Why do you sit and blame Mahama? Why do you sit and say Bawumia is clean? Bawumia is a thief. In the Mahama Jina stage, say Bawumia will be investigated. Bawumia needs to be investigated. Bawumia needs to stand before the law and tell us on what authority, on what basis did he decide to say the Americans who have been working with us for all these years, giving us millions to sustain our energy, on what basis, what factual base, on what basis did he make that decision? What are the facts? Can he prove to Ghanaians that he did not take this decision to favor somebody or to help the president and his family members who were caught on tape to steal from Ghanaians and American citizens? And when Bawumia speaks when Mahama says Bawumia is a thief, he will investigate him. Don't underestimate that statement. Now, we'll read a report now. When you go to point 6 and 7, read with me. This is what we do here. I love you, that's why I do this. Now, already point 6 and point 7. This is the FTI report where Americans investigations. This is what they came up with. And it's a deal as a fraud. And you don't sit there and say we are making this up. The report is out there. Go get and read it. Now, already point 6 and 7. Point 6 said PDS could not secure the demand guarantees or letters of credit as per the requirement of the LAA and the BSA from a bank because of 3 main challenges. Now, PDS no krampono, they could not secure demand guarantees. And now letters of credit, they could not, because you see, PDS number T, they put the PDS in a haste, not a quick, because they've seen money. They put those companies together. The credibility and the experience wasn't there. They just put the PDS together because they saw that money as easy money. Into PDS, they could not even secure demand guarantees or letters of credit as per the requirement of the LLA. Into Imrana ne dasikano adiana nkose PDS they could not even meet it. Now already the 3-pointer I'm sa guarantees and now letters of credit now. These are the points. FTI want to say PURC's delay in approving the rate settings guidelines and the initial rate that PDS was authorized to charge. Say PURC for they delayed in providing the rate settings. 2, the delay in agreeing on the list of PPAs made. Say delay so in agreeing on the list of PPAs PDS not having certain level of capital required for the insurance of a cash-backed payment security. Na PDS any sika edaho ombetumaka the sika we ena yede abeto a yede isi awawa anase yede edi edien adimugina edi dwuma we na PDS na omote ye na eni sika daho. And it's na sa PDS no krampo koe so omkope letters of credit no e kire se bank bi betumi a guarantee am omo se omo wo sika wo ho no omo enya Because you see, bank na also guarantee say Kevin Taylor be talk away. Onime ne eden esie me ne bank ne me. Now Kevin Taylor car obeto no busumi bi obetua 100 Ghana. Now bank ne betumi ne dealership no deal because bank ne nim me salary consistent ye any ebia sika me save and a bank ne nim adwuma onimi di nto onim se metumi tua car no. Inti bank ne ka se me to car na ma Kevin Taylor na Kevin Taylor betua ne kakra. The moment me kotoka na me bank me save wo bank ne ka se omuntumi endie ngine mu ma me no. It means savings na me save wo bank wo no me sika samonye. 2 ebia sibia me di sika save wo me ye business no omo hu say me share any business papa bia me ye inti bank no will not commit because a bank read the sika toka na ma me a bad din say sa ka no metua momo eno na Bawumia hu say PDS for no money bi into say ye nya bank no yenkoye insurance. Afi what you say? Inti Bawumia knew say the PDS that companies na Kufuor and Gabby put it together on my friend PDS no. Mahamudu Bawumia knew that the companies were not legit. They did not have any money. They did not have any the backing of any bank to show say omu sika dahwa a legitimate company a say America for the sika ba almost betumi the sika ba. Bawumia huye. Bawumia nim. Bawumia ne Kufuor de dinkoma one bumpty dinkomo into or chairman of that committee no or say we are not going to use what the Americans are insisting. Now we are going to use something called a year insurance guarantee. And that is how they stole your money. And who is the cause of this? Now Saoko a year 0.7. Mame famko 0.7. Now afiyanko other topics so. Now 0.7. I mean you jum. Uja kwawu. 0.7 or say of the 12.25 million USD of the $12.5 million that was charged by Cow Bank to PDS as fee for raising the payment securities. Only 1 million, that is 8%, was funded by an equity contribution by a PDS shareholder. 7 million, that's 57%, was funded by a loan that was advanced by Cow Bank to another PDS shareholder. This loan was repaid from the operating cash flows generated by PDS after the transfer date. The balance of 4.25 million, that is 35%, was also paid directly from operating cash flows generated by PDS after the transfer date. It is the only say, omu companies omu tete no, omu create bibi to say companies no, there are some shareholders in the companies they were able to provide some money into omu ye show tanga. Now what they did and they say, omu tumi di sika bi kire say oh we mu na edi aginemu omu wia no mo yi sika no because e yase mesi bi dia na omu sa di sika na kwahya ha na omu say oh sika we na edi aginemu enti omu check here no na shareholders no e na eye mo agya na one we kwahya ha na o yi sika be sha say oh one na guarantee for we o yi sika no free na obegina say one na guarantee for we enti omu tumi di sika baako omu move sika ni nyina around to look like say sika every different shareholders, but in short no the realizing is say the people were doing jandam omu create a small economy. They are moving the money around. The same money they are moving around saying say it belongs to different shareholders in different companies. No, those are the monies they were using. Sika bako. In the amount of money na omu hu ni say sika kese no nipa bi no omu create to the system nim. In short, the PDS omu form it did not have money. PDS did not have money. Inti Mahamudu Bawumia from day one, he knew that this deal, he was the one who was supposed to make it work. And Intina or switch it from bank guarantee to insurance guarantee. Inti Sir John Mahama say Mahamudu Bawumia as we speak, say abayin bedinin sa or no John Dramani Mahama no, he will investigate Mahamudu Bawumia because the Americans didn't trust it and now it is because of Bawumia. If the American government is telling Ghana say our government is a corrupt criminal government, it is because of the actions of Bawumia. Because if Bawumia had not changed the bank guarantee to insurance guarantee, the trust the Americans had for us, no, they will still be having the same trust for us. And then I say the United States government does not trust the Ghana government because the vice president who chaired the meeting illegally changed the terms of the condition and then put a condition that will favor or that favored his group of criminals, Ekufuado, Bamti, Gabby, Sekins, and Omamaka Ayensumuno, so that they could steal from the taxpayer in the United States and also the taxpayer in Ghana. Remember, Omuti PDS, no? What happened was that PDS, no? The Omia say, Omuji loan free bank, no? And prepaid na yetono, prepaid sikano, and na omude run a yedien, omude, I just, enti omko J a yesika free bank. You get what I mean? Omuji sa sikano no omude chire. We say, oh, omu ska. PDS no. And na almost started say omujiji prepaid meter fees. No omujiji light bills. Inti saa sika na omuso omkwaje in the bank na Bawumia ka say oh omotuma konya some insurance be from some banks no. Saa sika na omode be kire ye no. Omuwie ndie na omoye ne say saa sika na omuji free bank no. Na afi omudi prepaid sika na omotom credit card prepaid mawa omutua no. Saa sika na omujiji editia bank no. Inti it was just robbing Peter to pay Paul. Now, who was at the receiving end? It was you Ghanaians. Because when you say PDS, they did not account for one city. Over 500 million ECG yiko share PDS deal with muno. Ebe sinne prepaid omuton light omuji light bills omji eni nyina no. Sa sikani nyina omuche ebe sinne. Nobody has accounted for a penny. And this same Bawumia is telling you, say, give the country to him and that he is intelligent to lead. And the Bawumia Ghana catcher say, Yantam Ghana no mano, after he committed such a crazy, deliberate blunder, a criminal blunder. He decided, nene need the ho, and or share that money here to say, why a mistake, or bois. A deliberate blunder. Now, on said the oil, it will favor Ekufuado in the bush and himself. Do you know how much Bawumia made in the PDS deal? And NPP4 say PDS as something bar. Now, more person we Bawumia film because only say Bawumia at the end of the day, Ekrobianka or say Bawumia, then pamono. He's not supposed to get to this point. They robbed Peter to pay Paul, and at whose expense? At our expense. The same PDS na omo jeje the light bill no omo bo akora bi tuo e won kranza aden yesi akora no ana boy no wentua light bill. These same people Bawumia led them to kill an innocent Ghanaian. Aden yesi ekromofo no ye bejeje light bill na omo light bill na kosoro e na gidigidi e na bo bi tuo because of Bawumia, Gabby, Ekufuado, Bamti, the greed. A young Ghanaian was killed. And I can show you the story, Mr. S. Mr. S, can you get me that story? And the PDS, when they shot a young man because the ECG guys went to some place to go and collect the light bill, and Uncle Fon said, the way a light bills too much. Omokofa police who said, young man need to. Through PDS, and remember, this is the same Bawumia telling you, say, oh, Monfa Ghana man okofa solaba. This is say Mahamudu Bawumia, after changing bank guarantee to insurance guarantee to cost us a lot of money and stealing from us, no? Or Saka Cham say, oh, our idea be a energy idea. Mova to be manono uncle for solar mra. Oh, I had to say about them. Bawumia we see a Jimmy. MPP for no muye. Now Sanka MPP for buya. Let me show you this. Mr. S, I think Mr. P, I need to show you this. Say MPP for bu enemy a hwade bi Miracle Abuajina olidi Bawumia campaign no hwasema waka bebe kire wade kudie ntia de bia meka kire say MPP for omubu mu Ghana for say mu yankwase afo hwe hwasema Miracle Abuaji akoka we eneye kasama for ma Bawumia campaign there no say in order to ensure uncompleted projects like the Takrady interchange and Market Circle are completed, the Western region must vote to ensure Dr. Bawumia is the next president of Ghana. Or see, in order to ensure uncompleted projects like the Takrady interchange and Market Circle are completed. Or see, Takrady for the Western region for person who say Market Circle any Takrady interchange, say yaden ye beya e wo so motoma Bawumia. That means or catch out say someone to Bawumia. At the end of the day, no, they have failed in completing those projects. He is telling you people say mwe jiminti omunim say project no ma anya kura mo beto ama Bawumia. Because I had 8 years. Motna aban mu. Now went to manya one project enwie. Now also catch them say to ensure say project we ye no e also to Bawumia. Now 8 years na ye tua a tour from Western region ade man kwasiafo te semo no. E dey na mudi sika ne ye. This is an acceptance of failure. Or catch us say you fail. Now when jiminti sa to maye. That is what this means. So what's suya brofo? So why a logical reasoning? So what na say access in some for can or catch the Western region a hunter for say young people for 8 years you fail. And into the yen to mean CDC, you know, and into attack radi circle yanye, and into the interchange yanye. Mwe jiminti montomaye na motomaye beye asem we catch the kwasia. If this is coming from the spokesperson of Bawumia campaigner, this is an admittance of failure. Or catch us say yanye you fail. But Western region 4 MPP for whom some way Jimmy. Even though Oman Yejumano, Omo catch us, oh, so Pessia dia Toma Bawumia. This is the message he's sending you. And the Kwasia way, or catch a more hunter for, or catch a more hunter for say, some way Jimmy, even though you're 8 years, you discano, ya besi kufu the statue, some way Jimmy, Munimian Sentimonsan to my. Why should they vote for you as a government? This is an insult to the Western region. This is an insult to the Western region. Thank you, Mr. S. But back to what I was talking about, PDS, you know, and I make a choice say, PDS actually even killed a Ghanian. This is the story. Thank you very much, team. My team just pulled the story. Graphic online. Story way is here. During PDS time, almost JJ light bills need dino. Ever seen there, PDS ain't to me accounted for $1 single. Almost is scaling in AD. An attempt by the power distribution company PDS to recover 84 million Ghana cedis debt owed the company in Kroboland in the eastern region turned bloody Wednesday afternoon with a killing of a young boy. Caption: one shot dead during protest against PDS at Agomanya. PDS for a security Ghana need to. After Mahamudu Bawumia attending the whole system area Sikano, they killed Ghanaians and Omode Satoso. In the John Mahama Kachel say, from the documents I've read to you, Americans no crampo your investigations no. Omu who say Bawumia and the mass are green lights no. Because the Bawumia change bank guarantee to insurance guarantee and PDS come a deal no. Into who is supposed to be held accountable? It is Bawumia. You get it? Your time will be our heart. But what we do here is we try to show you the fact. Say the bear out to one word say enkwasiafo omubu ye saying. Mena uka say PDS na ombeti no oma my 1 cedi. Ebe sim the omunya account in Jobia. No, not a single cedi. Gabby disika, Bawumia disika, Fremont pare na eyikura teso, asla wusu kura teso. Omu disika ni wie no say kun Ghana ni to so say PDS for say any Ghana for the omuka 84 million Ghana. Into omuko kurubu akodi omu sika. Young man ojina ni baby or say aden and a light bill across one body to atwene yet kroma yanchi obia. Nobody question obia man kofu nam kroma. Kelly Gajepo with DECG boss or saying they were called retirement. Obekwa akra na cigars na no not Bentley mu obia mboni trimu tuo. Wa fan we kunipa nye sika Kelly Gajepo. Sa ankwasiafo na PDS deal no ekopie Enterprise Insurance Office yo fi grant company and a friend Energia AS. Na omuka PDS no ho yahwehwe mo ekopie Angola Energia AS beji 19% of the money ever seen there. Nobody knows who Energia AS is. Yo fi grant office na Energia AS for address mwe Jimmy, you are still entertaining Bawumia and MPP mabu bodam. Now what is the new low? This is the lowest in the history of the Republic of Ghana. Into John Mahama said, this Mahmoud Bawumia is a criminal. And then it is very important that we investigate him when it comes to PDSR. Who, in his right senses, will have a problem with this statement? Ghana Bawumia needs to be investigated. Bawumia owns a PDS on Gabby. Haven't you studied? Since this American said the report we buy Ombien and Unka PDS because he knows he's the problem. He knows he caused it. When was the last time you heard Bawumia speak on PDS? Me pese obi pulling a document of Bawumia speaking on PDS. Bawumia stayed away from PDS. Mahamudu Bawumia. What is a Bawumia jina baby abo PDS soda? Bawumia is the cause of PDS. PDS ni nyina sene Ekufuado ne Gabby mu enya opportunity na Bawumia ne etani ki ni ma omo. Nipa obie do no na Bawumia. And intina you never hear Bawumia. Bawumia kasapa as wabodam, but he always stays away from PDS. But he's telling you Ghanians say Okofa energy solar ba. He has not spoken on PDS and he tries to stay away from PDS. Ask yourself why. That's yeah. If Mahama says you investigate Bawumia, what's the big deal? Because at the end of the day, the OSP thoroughly investigated Mahama. He saw nothing on Mahama. Mahama is squeaky clean. Bawumia, he's not bigger than John Mahama. John Mahama has been president before. Bawumia is just a mere vice president. So what we have to do is to make sure he is investigated. In China, I can't say investigative vice president. What is the big deal? And say John Mahama about power. Need be investigations on Bawumia. Why na bone? Because Mahama Kurano, Mahama Kura wabua Ghana no. Ekufuado PDS, Ekufuado special prosecutor, investigating Mahama. Edgy documents where we are seeing we nya anything on Mahama. So if Mahama says PDS, Mahamudu Bawumia, and a cause a problem, no, now he has to be investigated. A bonny bang and a womb. We need to see Bawumia or a clean and also clean and also or ye re. And that will show Ghana for who Bawumia ne chrono is a thief. How can you chair such a committee? You chair such a big committee and refuse to speak on PDS till date. Mumusa mo question no. Mo journalists in kwasiafo no, I am one say, yeah, you see, what be your opportunity to be a share Bawumia can't speak on PDS? He will never do it. Me say, Bawumia chaired the committee. On the chair committee meetings ni nyina. FTI 4-year report no, investigative report no, on the chair meetings ni nyina. For about 4 years, 6 years, Bawumia has not spoken on PDS. Busa almost had intra. Do you know how much Bawumia got? Mote Ghana, yetumu for amonte. Bawumia is a criminal. Or ye real. And always no one so Jimmy. You know, you say, or ye richer will be our Ghana. Opa mom ya galamse or Ghana, Bawumia ni kuzibuating. You the next topic so. Now let me show you this. Yen rim egigim. Before Yebeko is 550, right? Let's go straight. Besides, I'm going to skip a few things. Let's go straight and take care of and the topic in and it's got to do with this man called Colonel Opoku and DC4 Endra press conference. Ekache Ghana for reasons in tia I was say Ghana for yama ye ni ko obi to say Colonel Opoku ho. If you say NPP abino, I imagine say the already Colonel Opoku and some criminals were Ghana they still want to use this Colonel Opoku to do the same thing again. Now, this man or a soldier ni. Now, the soldier ni na oyeno ni nyina na say. Or a soldier ni bia odi Ghana phobia nim Ekufuado aban we nim. And make sure say aba ye to ye from Ayawaso West Wagon. Eko si 2020 elections no. Sa soja ni we and the DMPP akromfo ewudifo enim and making sure say Ekufuado etumi ewia abem abotuo ekunipa owie no and Ekufuado esabo na baso. Now NDC for enough evidence abechire Ghana for say this man or Ekufuado's one of the thugs who is in the uniform of the Ghana Armed Forces. And that say a uniform nunkwana eshanana, we might make a mistake. Na nipa nanka sankasano or nipa boninia na na do danko Ekufuado mo use no In fact, as we speak, Sa Papa we ask the bush and go UK. And what promise Kufuor say, dear Oyeya Olidi, some thugs in the Ghana military and the national security to do what? To kill and destroy Ghanaians, to disrupt our democracy, to force Ghanaians to say Kufuor will win election. No? He is willing and ready to do more this time. Now, there are so many things the NDC came up. Omoka Wasem. Omoka in Semfa, the role this man played. Ewa Ayawaso West Wagon. Time ye call Hokobu Botuo. In fact, this man, that time no, now you're in charge of the security apparatus or national security. In fact, say, check it. Ni position. Na owo time omoko the Eko Ayawaso West Wagon. Eko Botuo. Ede Emrantie bi ba ya no mu nyina show benim na oye Director of Operations National Security Secretariat. It is Sir Ayawaso West Wagon election no and no ena olidi the thugs to make sure say Ghana for ya Bobby tuo ya di tuo acheshen konfo nsem or use sa position no ena omde suppress the will of the people. This man or a soldier ni now Ayawaso West Wagon in some see wo ho no let me show you a bit of it.
It was a normal morning. Electorates began queuing very early, some as early as 6 a.m. to cast their ballots peacefully and dash to work. Early reports suggested the process began smoothly, but eyebrows were raised about the presence of heavily armed security personnel, as many as 6 per polling station across the constituency. Political party agents were vigilant and ordinary people watched from afar. But it was an unusual election day. Heavily armed masked men in bulletproof vests, dressed in black polo shirts and khaki trousers, marked NSC as agents of the National Security Council, seen in police pickups, crisscrossed the main streets towards Bawumia, a known NDC stronghold. The arrival of the operatives in Rambo style surprises all. About 25 hooded men in 5 pickups or so jump off. In a well-orchestrated plan, they run across the compound where voters had queued waiting for their turn, creating fear and panic. Journalists begin taking pictures, and that provokes the indiscriminate mayhem visited on them. A senior immigration officer at the scene is captured placing an SOS call as he takes cover. In this video, the suspected NPP Invisible Force members are captured beating a man mercilessly, kicked in the face, whilst others pounce on any civilian in sight, punching them and beating others with the butt of their guns. The chaos forces people to flee as policemen try desperately in vain to restrain the NSC agents. After about 6 minutes, they proceed to their next target, the residence of the NDC parliamentary candidate, Delali Kwesi Brempong, few yards away behind the Bawumia Presby Basic 1 JHS polling station. His house is besieged by the armed men, threatening to shoot as they are confronted by the NDC candidate supporters. They point guns as they demand access to search the house, open fire with live bullets, leaving at least 18 injured. 2 near-fatal cases were recorded. Bullet shells and bloodstains outside the residence attract onlookers, while irate persons seeking to fight back are seen being calmed by the police.
Don't take the laws into your own hands. The police, we are managing the situation.
Senior officers, including Director in Charge of Operations Greater Accra, Chief Superintendent Kwesifori, rush to the scene but look on helplessly.
So they are not your men.
I don't know those who came here.
Do you know the men on the ground?
This is something that we need to investigate. But I don't know those who came here. So because all my policemen are not marked. You can see from wherever.
So you know the men on the ground. You know your men on the ground.
I know the men on the ground,
and they are not marked.
And I can see them when I see them.
MP for Ningo Pram Pram, Sam George, is seen questioning the shooting incident. He is confronted for daring to face them, and he gets his first slap. Listen and watch carefully as one of the men shouts, "This is the beginning of 2020." In the chaos, police reinforcement and military teams arrive, armed but unable to stop the violence. The masked men return to the school compound, finish up with more beatings before setting off. The voting center is deserted while officers try to secure the ballot box and voting materials. NDC National Chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo rushes to the scene, meets the traumatized candidate.
So, this is what happened. I was West Wagon, and it was all orchestrated by the NPP, led by this man called Colonel Opoku. Now, what he did with his uniform as somebody who works for the NPP to make sure, say, your democracy, it's been tainted and suppressed, He helped in ballot stuffing. Omu ria abano. Omu nana omu jeje boxes, omu printe abani bia. No mu di akoshem. That was what he was using his uniform for. Osaya nipe bia. Now what they were doing is, now I'll supply weapons to these thugs. Military, accoutrement, uniforms, and boys neshe. Time and a man way, even what national security as a coordinator keke. And as a now or secretariat one. He was supplying these criminals with weapons, uniforms, knives, sanyoma, soldier for any national security for no use. This was the man now or supply these criminals these things. Some of the things are NDC for can say now or you say. He was also training these NPP thugs, the military, their training grounds, he was training them full time how to handle weapons and shoot to kill. So, as a military officer, he was still ready to make sure that 2020 and they went ahead to make sure said 2020 yenjina ayawaso West Wagon. Ayawaso West Wagon asem see ya Ghana for kasaya na yete commission. Remember say commission with the same powers at say high court. Now commissioner yete what happened was that sa papa we your friend about commission ho. Now your friend about commission ho no. Ya toto na no. Oji to mu say ayawaso commission I take responsibility. Otena commission enim ka say ade na mrantie ne baba ye ebo tuo etwetwa asekan national uniform, national security uniform no oje responsibility nya eyo no na edi omonim emombe committee sa atrocity no osi ono na olidi sa enkofo na omhye mask ebotuo ewo sekan ebu members of parliament no otena commission enim can say yes mijitum eye me na me leadi sa mrantie we emom bedi sa adwuma no.
My lord, the intent was not to go and be shooting at the area which was close to a polling station. The commander had a lot of discretion on what to do. But as he said earlier, he reacted to shooting from the house, which is all.
You were expecting to use guns. That's why you went armed.
Yes, my lord, because we knew they had weapons on them.
Okay. How are the people in your unit recruited? You said they are not trained to handle weapons or crowd control, but are trained to do patrols and to protect VIPs. Right?
Yes, my lord.
And I'm asking, how are they recruited? And are they trained in hand-to-hand combat or unarmed combat?
Yes, my lord. The recruitment is done through various means, depending on the intelligence needs of the ministry or the secretariat. And when they are recruited, what we did for this team was to assemble a team from the CID at the police headquarters, the police operations, the BNI, ROD, and my secretariat to do vetting, which included thumb printing of all those that were recruited in 2017.
Do you do psychological profiling?
My Lord, as and when we need it, we do it.
As and when you need it. So
Yes, my Lord.
when do you know when you need it?
My Lord, like what happened at Ayawaso, we will need to go into some psychological profiling by recruiting maybe a clinical psychologist to look into some of our men and how they behave.
You are a senior military officer.
Yes, my Lord.
You want to do psychological profiling after the horses have bolted from the stables.
My Lord, in all our security system, this has not been part of the system. It is as and when it is needed that we do some of these things.
Did you check the background of the people you were recruiting?
My Lord, as I said, a team made up of the CID, the BNI, the research department, the police operations, and I also want to add that there were some informants that were also monitoring the people who were coming for the vetting, did the vetting, and I think it was done thoroughly.
So you see, they asked this man at the commission after brutalizing Kofu Ayawaso West Wagon. As we speak, a young man, they shot his leg onto me and Tibium or Ayawaso West Wagon. The life are ended. This man led these young men. Time and not odi sa boneno. This man, ono oni. Time and not all your sad na odi boys name ko Ayawaso West Wagon. Ekodi boneno. Oba commissioner Busan say, how do you people recruit these people? Or say, oh, omo juma nyina say, omo ye den, omo ye patrols and omo protective VIPs. Sa boys na omo sisi free card mu no. Ano makata kata omo nim. Ekuta kuta tuo. Ekuta kuta jan kuta kuta sekan ebo tuo won konfo sekan no. Ebi na ebi kuta ekuma omo de wo obi echi no. Or say, oh, they were just recruited to patrol and to protect VIPs. Fine. And the Busan said, Nasanko Fono, any psychological checks or background on these people, or say, oh, that's the second thing. And the Busan said, Nasanko Fono, background check. When to my specific answer, or see, oh, police, intelligence for military for no. The question was, do you people do background checks? Or say, oh, you were informant monitoring for no. When an informant is monitoring somebody, it does not mean the person has passed a background check. Mahamini Busan, a straightforward question. Boys na no mkuta kuta tuo no. Wona lead you mo edio ba Ayawaso West Wagon be bo tuo ku nipa no. Do you do background checks on them? Wama answer. Now, the more story no. Now, after man way a di sa boni ni wie no. Now, we are expected to say Ekufuado will take action because he has actually opened up at the commission to say he takes full responsibility for the shootings and maiming of Ghanaians. Ayawaso West Wagon. It is a military officer. Abegina TV so Akacha Ghana for say, you know something? I take full responsibility. I take full responsibility for my actions, sir. We were all expected to say the president will take action because as a military officer, you don't use your position to lead people who are harmful to the society. Because in the first place, if these people were trained and were trained well to follow the principles and ethics of the job, I don't think they'll get down there and be slapping members of parliament, shooting at people, stabbing people, and telling people that this is just the beginning of 2020. It means these people were not trained. They were specially trained to commit murder, to kill. So for this man to just admit on TV in front of a commission that has powers the same as a high court, no, be expected to say Kufuor Rebecca said, this man, we should take action. What happened was, after this man admitted in front of a commission, say he has committed a crime, and to be very honest with you, as a military officer, Sankodim Nyansa, he should have resigned, you know. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo went ahead to promote this man. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo said, I don't care. You have led a group of boys to kill, to shoot, to destroy. Now the bigger one is in 2020 elections. And this man was promoted to become a brigadier general. And now you're moving free the national security as the national security from the secretariat. And you didn't call brigadier colonel. Until right now, this guy was moved to brigadier general. Until it was a statement from Akufo-Addo to say, this is my guy I need to give me 2020 elections. And now, Mama Chiro, how this guy was promoted to be there, to that level to lead these thugs to kill 8 people in 2020. Yeah? On Samoko Ayawaso West Wagon. Car na boys ni use and this car it belongs to Samia Uku. Video na me bochire ono. 2020. Boys ne call Ayawaso West Wagon. Pickups na no mutim the black one Samia Uku dia. Now I mention the connection. Sa Ayawaso West Wagon na boys we the pickup be buy na black one it belongs to Samia Uku. Now I mention what there. This kennel, Sa man ya and the NDC for yet nasemi. I mention the history why Akufo-Addo basically kept him there. Sami Awuku and the suggested my Akufo-Addo say, this is the guy they can use to secure the 2020 elections for him. All the boys who were used at Ayawaso West Wagon, they are boys who were recruited by Samia Uku. Brian Champon used those boys after Samia Uku basically weaponized these boys. These are boys who were working at Galamsey sites. Omuni any security background. They were not part of Ghana security. They have no training. They train them in how to kill. They train them as like assassins to go out there, and whoever tries to stop them, they should take care of that person. And during the elections, ever seen there, the Ghana military, the national security, the Ghana police, they have not been able to issue a statement to tell you and I say, this person and this person are the people we instructed to go to Techiman South to kill Ghanaians. Ever seen there, this video, the Ghana police, the Ghana military, my statement, and say, why in a suma ranty way? So after Ayawaso West Wagon, and as Samia Uku Ekache Akufo-Addo said, this is the guy. So after this guy was placed there and given that position, Samia Uku now got comfortable and brought his boys. Makacho say, boys omutu tuori nyina Samia Uku ene mo omutu Samia Uku. Brian Echampo omone Samia Uku de adwuma. Samia Uku de recruit boys we nyina. And internet today he wants to go hide in parliament. And internet there wako ekuapem Sita obitiso by force where we sika ediakotuno. Samia Uku recruited all these boys. Mokai say at Ayawaso West Wagon Commission, one guy, your friend Double commissioner say he was questioned at the commission. Double was part of the men na omoba Ayawaso West Wagon ebe boat to obe chuchanko for sekano. This is the Double guy. Sa Double no, he is one of the guys Samia Uku used. This guy, your friend Double. And the menoka say, baby Samia Uku epre akonya ako parliament ekuapem no. Samia Uku ani name wa me akosi ne hene e wo sa area ho. And obi antumi nkasa oyo obebo utuo. Otwuti obekum. The same place na Samia Uku ekuapem ho na ekuapem north na opeso odi MP no. Sa double way na o lead boys echo 2019 Iowa West Wagon. Echo 2020 elections ko bonko photo no. Today the same place that Samuel Wuku say odi MP no. This double wa me sini hene wo ho. Now, if you want to know Samuel Wuku's connection, and you see sometimes I am not now say, oh, Samuel Wuku. Obi to say Nana B. Today I heard Nana B speak say NDC for asema mobeka no. The NPP will use all lawful means to safeguard the sanctity of the December 7 election. This guy called Nana B. All these boys are Samuel Wuku a recruit to. Nana B is also one of the guys who is sponsoring them with weapons. He's sponsoring them with cars. He's giving them money. Nana B, Samuel Wuku, and a software friend of Edian Kusi Boating. These are the three people you need to be very watchful. But let me start from the top. Now mention the connection between Samuel Wuku and these boys who went to Ayawaso West Wagon. And Nana B's connection to these boys. Omomoko Ayawaso West Wagon Eko Bo to Esa Ku Nipa 2020 elections nim. Into Ghana in out wa. Sanyoma uhu nyina boys who had the question national security. Majority of them are now at the airport. Omomutu Kwamba Abruchi, we have reported all of them to the US government. They have the list. But majority of Omomoka Ghana no, we have pictures of all of them. Oko the Ghana airport, they are there. And ebiso ewo the national security team, they are there. We know them. We know the cars they use, their car numbers, and where they live. Now, Mamichro. You see Samuel Wuku, make a double na Samichro no. Double no ne Samuel Wuku. He has been Samuel Wuku's bodyguard for years. This is Samuel Wuku and double. Double when the lady boys on the bar Ayawaso West Wagon commission him. Ebejitu musena oton phones. Or say only the oton phones. Until no, ya be fan or crown ye share the national security atade and okobo to double in the Samuel Wuku. And Equiapim North wana Samuel Wuku me ayer on hene. Nobody can talk in that area. And this is the guy he's going to use Equiapim North to win the elections. Because he knows to say a two-abandoned failure. He's never going to win. But on him said these are the same criminals he's using in killing people in Ghana. Into Samuel Wuku, all these boys you are seeing now in this year press conference, Sa Kendo, he takes instructions for Samuel Wuku. Because as Samuel Wuku, they introduced him Kufuado. See, what you are seeing, the source, the bile, is Samuel Wuku. Now, boys na omudi boneno. This is double. Double. One double birthday. Now let me show you. Let me enlarge it. Double ene wa si ono. The day na omoko Ayawaso West Wagon. Ako botu ono. Ena na omo wa si ono. Onwe sro hono. Samuel Wuku ena celebrated double birthday. Samuel Wuku is the one who is putting these boys together from Galamsey sites. Ono na emo omo weapons no. Ono na all finance omo. Ena ojine chire. At a point he gives them cars. It is always a boys who botua. The person behind it, Samuel Wuku. It is nobody else. It won't double muna. No, we are so confident. The person who is more dangerous, our Ghana politics, it is Samuel Wuku. Me say opa ochina, Ombra Bontine no make say he knows nothing about this. Maybe chraw kakram wohu. Nana B, Samuel Wukumo, boys now muba Ayawaso West Wagono. They are in Ghana. We have a list of them. Samuel Wuku can a US embassy a release statement. Samuel Wuku is on their radar. Samuel Wuku is a terrorist or dinko for chimomu botu Ghana. In this social video we na another picture we na double air celebrity the birthday. Samuel Wuku is the boss who celebrated or put together a double birthday man. Now my show the connection. Samuel Wuku no namu. Nobody, and NDC executives, I'm telling you people, I'm starting from Sami Gemfi. I've seen you, some of you people being friends with Samuel Wuku. You people should slow down. I'm telling you. You, the NDC executives, most of them Samuel Wuku namno. Me say you people should slow down. Samuel Wuku can kill and laugh for you people. Or you're dangerous. So, more executives, my margin say, oh, Samuel Wuku are downfall. Into a deep bonny I am sending a warning to you, Sami Gemfi. I'm telling you, And those young boys, Edem Agbana money adena, most of them di Samia Ukwechi akwa the birthday party. Who Edem Agbana parliament to crown raya, only namagana na udi nkwasi asem. You need to start listening and respecting and understanding where you are heading. Inti, I am telling you people, this election is not about friendship. It is not about who you know. It's about saving this nation. Now, mami ko meni na menchira wade. This is Samia Uku. The boys in these are the boys who came to Ayawaso West Wagon. A tuone kuto muninina, a Samia Uku, through Samia Uku, and a opokumu edema Sambranti way. Where mun nebedi boneno, where mun 2020 Sasha Musojani police atadia, obubo tuono. And these guys were financed, are still being financed by Samia Uku. Me say, don't underestimate Samia Uku or you're dangerous. Now, my man, show idea. You see this? This is double. MPP event biano. Double is there. Oh yeah, an MPP thug. Yeah. So, some of the pictures are. Oh, God, no, this Samia Uku, oh yeah, one of those boys they used in killing people in 2020. He operates in the northern region. Oh, the massacre on green. These are the boys they gave the weapons to. These are the people they are using. Yeah, Samia Uku, he deliberately went into the forest. Omugalam says sites, no. They took these boys, they trained them, they gave them weapons, and gave them direct instructions to go out there and kill. TV Jimmy Sana, I know Tafri, Abnako Kotono, on Jimmy yo. He is a very diabolic politician. Obetman who Jimmy, Obi Obetman Fanadam for, Obokeles, Samia Uku will bring you down. And I want you people to understand. I want you people to understand the kind of people this guy. He used to be at the national security then. So I want you to understand the say. These are the boys. Oh, pictures no. Double na what left to one. And akwana omu use no. Ewo northern region no. Into first green light na double na shake no. And this guy. Samia Uku na recruit we mu nyina. Samia Uku weapons. 2020 elections we no say and the say yes the weapons ko be Samia Uku na instructions no. Mrs. Samia Uku should come out on TV and deny not knowing any of these people. Double boys some use here nyina no. Samia Uku the weapon ne pick up more no de kwa Ayawaso West Wagon. Double ne show no show red no. And that guy behind Samia Uku no into Opia Bontini say the same people who killed in 2020 no, they are the same people who are around him. And that is how dangerous he is. And he's not backing down. Upon all the intelligence I are picking up, Samia Uku does not care. He wants to kill and maintain power because our presidential ambition. Now, Ghanian say, so ultimately Bawumia cross here, he can use these boys to make sure we're dominating this country. Yeah. This is Samia Uku. The same people. Everywhere you see Samia Uku, you will see the boys who killed Ghanaians our election 2020. Everywhere you see Samia Uku. Ebimo Airport, we have their pictures. We will unveil all of them. Ebimo National Security. Ebimo US who are willing to talk to the government. Samia Uku or a dangerous politician. Don't underestimate election way. Says Samia Ukumo. That is why alternative Swa Ubusane say a better than about win election or so. Yeah, the strategy be winning. It is killing. That's all. Intimidation. He has led them to get a lot of weapons. This guy controls a lot of illegal weapons in Ghana. In 2000 say, oh, and Bawumia better than we winning. On Kamibia also, we will use strategy to win. We have a strategy to kill, to intimidate. They have a list of boys they are going to spread across the nation to go and fire guns at NDC strongholds. That is his plan. And Nitina Busan say, Oh, a bad day in the also with strategy or mal figure or mal bibia, Bawumia policy cronk and wasem because they are weaponizing these boys again. And this time they are making them think sell metuma kunipa from Mwedi. And the person behind this is Samia Uku. Now, Mama Chawadi, you see, guy now or boss Sam George Asumuno on a Mama Kini Green was Sam George, Ayawaso West Wagon. This is the guy who slapped Sam George, Akwawi, and the boss Sam George Asumuno. And I'll catch the Ghana for say, oh, this is just the beginning. This was the guy who slapped Sam George. Oh, Ayawaso West Wagon. He's in Ghana. Who shares our video? No, Akwana or boss Sam George Asumuno. It was this guy. And the group no, these are the guys Ayawaso West Wagon. Ebe boat no. Akwana Yamakin who green no. He is the guy who slapped Sam George. He's going to be part of the group. They are training them. They are giving them weapons. They have given them some idea so they can kill. But the monitoring on these people, and it's the US when release that statement, most of these people were wasted. If they don't take care, they will be wasted by the Ghanaian people. And these people, we live with them in our communities. We know their wives, we know their children, we know their mothers. TV so answer yakotwaba. TV so answer yakotwaba. Because you see, these people, they have to be killed. Samia Uku is the one sponsoring these boys. Samia Uku, nobody else. Inti ya candy panel boss Sam George Asuna, and I'm in the picture. It is this guy. He's the one who slapped Sam George, and he's not going to go scot-free. And this is the guy who slapped Sam George. And the MPP cannot give you an exact percentage. Bawumia be winning. They cannot give you a number. And intina Bawumia can be to the team. Samia Ukwa can be to the team. You will kill for you to be president. In Tubusamwa, we will win. No. The idea and say they still have these boys who killed, who believe say they still have weapons. So they are going to kill more. That is their only strategy left. And Naka. It is because people are now monitoring them. And I can tell you, all these guys, there are people watching them. The smallest mistake they will make, so most of them will die before the elections. People are on the street, people are angry. These people, they committed a crime. They murdered people and they're still walking on the street, going to their wives, going to their girlfriends, seeing their mothers live. But omo kunko forma. Now, my mention of the Kudientia and obi to say the Nana B be a press conference and okay come kwasiasa because he is also part. These boys, what happens in the say? Nana B is obia omuye sadie no. He was introduced to these boys, and some of them, Ashanti regional, they are there protecting Nana B. Into Nana B, no say. He is so protected to the point of into elections, all that they are left with is to intimidate Ghanaians, shoot around, and run with the ballot boxes. They are still relying on these people. This is Nana B, and these are the same guys, sir. Samia Ukumo AUZ, you see Nana B? These are the guys, sir. Kumasi Delta Force, Judge BT, a case swa. Sanko for the Bawumia wa, omukobo judge. Pregnant woman, no, Nana B, they are the ones who are protecting Nana B in the Ashanti region. Nana B, you see the boys almost surrounding, no? These are the boys they used in election 2020. Boys way and na omu use yomo. You see, these are the same guys Wemu ene ko Kumase ana yeka Delta Force abrante bi ho asem a omo wura ho a judge na onye opemfo omo ko bu ne na omo ko yi omo nipa besi nne yenka ho asem no. These are the boys, and these are the boys and Anabimu are relying on, because omo no weaponize omo we mo no, they are galamsey boys in the Ashanti region, Western region, and this is where they keep them. They release them on election day for them to come and kill. And the Saun and Abino Abejina catch us say we will win elections. We do a sign your way. These are the boys they have recruited into the national security. They have no portfolio. All that they do is they give them weapons. And Colonel Opokuno and did the uniform no elidiomo. In this one person who Volta Regional, Colonel Opokuno at the front. Now boys we go kamu. Yes, oh, I'm a colonel. No, the room, no quite damage. Before election 2020, boys now mo call Western Togoland, no Volta Region called Bunko for no. Sa colonel no, na be mu the leading no ko esa no. They make the colonel wear the uniform. They will enter. They will take boxes. So I can only call for the card. Obi and check omo. Now the boxes in the rural region. Into the rural region, no cause chaos. No, cause chaos is a normal swap boxes. No, and no been a normal Ashanti region. And that is what they are planning to do this time in the Ashanti region. Now, my man Chiramo, boy, way your friend Kojo. This is Nanabi's bodyguard. Omo mu bo towards Techiman South no account. Kojo Bamba. Omo bo eye etuo ewo Techiman South no boy we no account. Ono na ya marking it hu green no. A very, very radical boy. We mun ekun for 2020 no. We Nanabi bodyguard today as we speak. These are the boys they are preparing. They give them weapons. They allow them to kill. They don't question them. We know all of them, their properties. After 2020, Edaya, Nanabimo, and Samia Ukutoma, we know all those houses. Cars are Omuyuzi, all their number plates. We have all those cars. You see, we have been monitoring these people, and with the collaboration of some international security, we have been able to fish out all these people. And you see, we all have to come together as a people. Sabwe we no kan omomuko bo tuo ewo Techiman South no kan ho. Ashanti region elections no enkofo no mo cause chaos Ashanti region and na be bodyguard onie. Me say omo properties or East Legon. Omo properties, yeah, the property, but the thing in about after 2020, we have all of it. They are living in those houses now. The cars they are driving, we have all of those cars. Into more NDC for na, Mone Samia Uku, Ayan Namfona, Odin Kwasiasama, Mokasa, I'm telling you, Samia Sami Jemfi. Says Samia Ukua is so protecting there, then be careful in your political career. Yeah. Today, I saw you talk on Joy. I saw you talk on Onia. You never directly addressed Samia Uku. You were beating around the bush. You know that Samia Uku is involved in these killings. You know that Samia Uku is the person behind this. Samia Jemfi, you know. Do not try and protect anybody in Ghana. The people who are dying in Ghana, no, so if you people are going to shield people, then we are all going to make sure, say, everybody's exposed. Nobody is going to be shielded here. Because and these things are going on because some NDC people are shielding some NPP guys. John Mahama is not going to take this nonsense again. John Mahama is not going to take this foolish friendship government again. John Mahama means business now. John Mahama means business. And so why you say you people will go down before your NPP friends go down. It's a fact. I'm telling you people. And we are not going to miss words from today. Now, you see this guy. These are the guys they used. 2020 killings, these are the people they used in killing Ghanaians. You bet some hardcore evidence. You see these guys, Sa Akwawe and Ananabi a use yomo, and intin and Adrian say they can kill again, win the elections. Missy we mu yeni properties in yeni baby omoda, esunia omodaso, and ma omoni omoda. Every single thing they acquired after 2020 killings, you know, all the properties that were given to them, we know every one of them, and we know where they hang out, what they drink, and what they eat. We are showing Ghanaians first because we know who to go after. And until the US government has released a statement. They have also done their checks. They know that these people are in the system. And that is what the NPP government, Samia Ukudin and Abimu, want to use them for. Into a didn't come a Ghana for the ABC. They are going to send these people out on election day. We should be ready. They are going to give them guns. Kenelo Pokumo, Samia Ukumo, they have brought in guns. They are going to give these boys weapons from the Ghana military and the Ghana police service. They are going to put uniforms on them to go out there to kill because they don't want to go to jail. All these things I'm showing you, Nanabi Nimnina, he knows. Now, Mamen show idea waha. Make sure the group now that Nanabi a use you. You see this guy? This is the guy Ayawaso West Wagon. This guy was part of those who went to kill people at Techiman South. He was part of those who went to Ayawaso West Wagon. We know where he lives, the property he acquired, and all that has been given to him. We know him. We are going to come give you their mothers' faces. We want the world to know. Because these people, they have murdered Ghanaians. And the NPP, Samia Uku, Nanabi, they are the ones funding these people. Samia Uku is the person funding these people. It cannot end this before can answer no. Samia Uku na introduce Canon no Kufuado. And now Okache Kufuado say, you trusted me in 2012, 2016. You have to trust me again. These are the people I use for you. Because 2016, they use these boys. And Kufuado Moka says Samia Uku should go ahead and do this. Wait, and so no can on a kuta to no peso no. Omomoba Ayawaso West Wagon. This guy was part of them. These are the same people you can see. These are the guys they sent to Ayawaso West Wagon. These are the same guys they gave weapons to. Omukobo too. And it's not the Biabibusa will say Ghana military, the hierarchy, say Kanowe onim de see say IGP enim de see ya. Then for 4 years, yen to me on mask police if one soldier for Bobo 2020. Why haven't they done that? Because people died. Why hasn't the Ghana Police Service released a statement to say these were our men or they weren't our men? I didn't think Ghana Police into me. I didn't think the military and to me releasing statement to say those guys who were in the military uniform are not our men or are our men and they were under the command of Asimisi or Asimisi. Why do you think for 4 years we have not heard anything from these two agencies? Because what happened and then they say Samia Ukumo, Nanabi Mono, omo weaponize boys way and omo de Ghana military ni Ghana police atade shobo. Now, when the Ghana police service comes out to say onim boys we are, then who actually sent them there is a big question. Now, so the Ghana police Babon Tinbeka say he knows or they know the boys are. Let us know who was commanding them to do what they did. Now, Damparene Ghana Police Service will have to prove to us that legitimately these are real people and this is their background and this is the commander they were working under. So Ghana military begitum se boys way and military for no mobotu no omo your monko for then they will have to prove to us unmasking them for us to know say commander when the mass instructions no mobotu. So omo ba bontin so because these are not their boys then who gave them the uniform at police stations to be shooting? That is why the military and the police are stuck. Because they know, the military and the police, they know these men were men Samia Uku and the NPP government weaponized to kill Ghanaians. You know, say, all the killings that happened in 2020 elections, Bawumia, Yebusa, no, or say, he doesn't know. Messiah, pull that video for me. Unim say Ekufuado has not commented on Ayawaso and the 2020 killings. Ekufuado can't want some missing there. He has not made a statement. Do you know? Unim say Ekufuado, Nanado Danko Ekufuado, the president, and the Bawumia, they have not commented on the issue thoroughly. Bawumia Kurano, Yebusa and Wasem, he ran away from it. Or say Onimupo se president aka Wasem and as on kan Wasem. When Bawumia met the press recently, Omubusa and say, na 2020 nipa no mu no, yente sama ka o say o, onukura onya sure say president aka Wasem and as on kan Wasem. That is what Bawumia said. Besides, pull that video for me. You have a president and a vice. Yaboni pan watchituo during elections. President Nenkan Wasemesine. The vice president, who is the head of the police council, has refused to speak on it. You tell me to give Ghana to Bawumia. Are you mad? Oh, you're hinting out your patase. Now catch the Ghana for say yemfa to me ma Bawumia we kwasia. Yes, unimunyansa. We are suffer. Now we jina asori enim. Now from all these things you are seeing, now osi entam to me some from MPP we are suffer kwasia unimunyansa. Na empire nene o mine na yenchichiri ni ye na wote ase say unimunyansa we jimi. O yo hene na wote akonnwam ka kire me say yen samtam to me ma sa nipa we ya mo na mo sandi Ghana so abra mo di Ghana so mfie wotwe mfie na ya bonipa e wotwe tuo president na ote so ne the party nka ho asem na wo hene kwasia na wote wo no wo baba na wo baba ma ne bo ni tuo 2020 ka do kwasia betena be ka kire say yen to aba ma Bawumia o yo hene kwasia unnim nyansa nipa na wodi omoso no so mo bo tuo kun wagimi because oman na wotim no panyini na wo ye no na eson faso ne dien na mo sorry a yembu mpenifo mo hwe man so no se panyini bu na odi wo so na ya bow nua tuo na o se onka ho asem a saa panyini no obu kra obu nipa ban into wo yo hene na wo sofo na ende wo ti apakan ase wo ti apakan mu wo ti tent ase wo ti asori dem e de wo kwase atene wo nsase wo bom pa ya ma MPP se MPP metoa saa de we so a wo ye sofo kwase ampanyin unnim nyansa wagimi na saa na abrochire America ni UK fo no ye na kakwase anka mama mo ma kwa school abrochire so mo metra ho mumu bi mpenifo no mo agimi mo ka na politicians we kun Ghana for because mo asofo ni bi ni ahemfo no mo ye nkwaseafo mo agimi because you have allowed these people. We sit in a country where a president of a republic, your body pound what you during an election, you know, he has not spoken. Now I him phone kwasiafo ni bit or else so na aban so. Say yan santam to me. Sometimes I am painful to be here. Bibi. These boys, they are all under FBI surveillance. All the things I've shown you, they are all under surveillance. Now, election 2024, baby, I was a Ghana for Obia Niko. And now, what they are going to do, when Obi to say, Sofone friend Kusibuatino, he is going to lead their ballots and gun supplies in the Ashanti region. Tie. Sa election way, the MPP needs 200,000 votes. They just need that to do something. Now, where they have targeted Ashanti region, Ahafo region, and Bono region. These are the three places the NPP they have targeted. Now, almost 200,000 if these three regions. As an extra voter, almost 2 votes. So. Now, Kusibuating, ni fie ene chema untumi na the same area Kumasi. That is a fear or their mom will say they should go and put weapons and ballot boxes ewo. Sa sofuni efe Kusibuate no. Sa election where I no. In the Ashanti region, I am telling you what you don't know. And I'm giving you intel. That intel. Omwe head of security outside Ghana and in him. Kusibuate no nam hono. The fear ewo Kumasi. That is the new place they are thinking of hoarding ballot boxes and hoarding guns. Now, the NPP target for this election is Ahafo, Bono, and Ashanti region. These three regions, that is where they want to bring almost tax more to suppress the vote. Now, with the Ashanti region, the tax will be intimidating NDC for. They are going to bring these boys in there. Their main aim is to scare people so that they can stuff ballot boxes. Their main aim is to scare people, put fear in people so that they can have their way. Kusibuating is a dangerous man. NDC for with security and your intelligence, do not leave this guy. On say and there, Bawumia campaign no jina stage. Right now, he's telling you people say he's a politician. Diamond ni gold na owiano. Sa sent you oil na or say ononkwane company. Yeman a tax waiver of $160 million. Sa Kusibuati no nam also a soften or a dangerous guy. And I want to tell Ghanaians, maybe some catch Bibiche Ghana for. Sanko for we, ye ni omen dealing the same way or mekuye nyina because of power. Kusibuati, I mentioned the other dada Bawumia. Debi o catch Bawumia say odi na share Kenya president ne nkomo mani wini ye. Owie no catch Bawumia say oh, o share George Weah nkomba George Weah endi ne nsamo so ntina George Weah wi eluzi ye. Wakasa asem na ato eye Bawumia trim. Eti Bawumia dwen say Kusibuatin eye powerful. Ma men kyerɛ mu nkyerɛ wo. Wakato Bawumia trim say o hyenkom na ema Kenya sa akwana owini presidency wo ho no ewini ye and some other African country bi. Na George we are now sharing and come say George we are be winning na George we are losing, you know. Ono Kwesi Boateng ka kire Bawumia say Oma George we are kwanchire bia George we are end so into no losing ye. But he should trust him say Washa Kenya nini nkoma na winning there definitely obema na winning election way. And anything about Bawumia, all the decisions he's taking. Mama Chobibi, when was the last time you saw a General Secretary of the NPP follow this campaign? When was the last time you saw him? When was the last time? JFK Kachere Bawumia and Kwesi Boateng said the NPP can never break the 8. The party has collapsed. And that all the evil things they want to do, they should think of it because Wayebi, Emma Amwomu 2020, no can 2020 diano and Omuku Nipa, and that he is saying said they cannot win. That is why the General Secretary of the NPP, today you don't see him on any campaign platform or supported by Bawumia. Have you seen him? Yes. But you see, Kwesi Boateng is telling him, keep on. I know what I'm doing. Kwesi Boateng is a cunning man, very dangerous guy. And behind the scenes, you know, he's collaborating with Samia Uku. They are getting weapons and giving these boys to prepare them for the elections. And until Tibijina says, Bawumia will win by 50.9. Obwa. He's lying. He has no knowledge about the elections. But you see, because of his greed, you know, because he thinks to say, why are canning to go international, no, he can use anything about Bawumia and chief imam, no. In the West Stadia, Bawumia are offering us a Muslim. And Kenyan is the first Muslim president. There's nothing about him except a Muslim. Haven't you seen it? This is the time Ghanaians were supposed to see the Muslim in Bawumia. But Kwesi Boateng cut to the team say, my man respected chief imam. And that Onu Kwesi Boateng being the president. And it's a West Stadia, Bawumia, he does not give a heck about the Muslim community and the clergy. Omiya Nkribufuo cleric. No. Bawumia does not respect the chief imam the way he respects Kwesi Boateng. Ebia won't take it time and analyze the MPP campaign. When was the last time you saw the chairman fully campaign for Bawumia? No. When was the last time you saw the general secretary fully campaign for Bawumia? No. Go to the NDC. Asiedun Ketia is everywhere campaigning. Fifi Kwete is everywhere campaigning. The president to be, John Mahama. When was the last time you saw the chairman of the NPP and the general secretary follow Bawumia anywhere? No. Because JFK Kachere Bawumia say they have done all their calculations. They cannot win the elections. And na Kwesi Boateng Kachere Bawumia say, Meme Koshe Kenya nini nkom. The reason why Kwesi Boateng etumi penetrate into the Kenyan president in the family, say he used the Kenyan president's wife. Until he went through the wife by making sure say Emano they are easy to access when it comes to religion. Until Osheda go through ne through prophecy and Odinya contact to the president. Tie, I'm giving you intel you have no knowledge about. Kwesi Boateng or a cannon or one of the most cunning animals on this planet. How he ended up in the house of the Kenyan president in Amechrono. The Oye and say he actually made somebody. He tried everything and entered the church. A Kenyan president, you know, was on the yere. Ede echo. And of finding way be a shame amen come. Inti oshe lady nin come no. And a lady no kachire no kunu say, hey, this man of God is there, is powerful. Inti through and no do be wura akwane campaign mu. And a steady politics, you know, the dynamics. At that point, the guy was in a pole position to win the elections. And Kwesi Boateng say akwane come so be win elections no. Because on a political pastor. Inti akwane win elections no they can receive you. And oba fie be ka kire Bawumia say ono and the ma akwane win e. And oka say opon wi abe win and opon wi lose ye. Opon wi lose ye and oba ka kire omo say oka insembi kire opon wi a endi so. Bawumia being so foolish, he has grasped on that word that Kwesi Boateng can make him win. Until right now, no, Kwesi Boateng chairman won't minute Samia Ukumuno. They have connived, they have come together to make sure they send a lot of ballot boxes and weapons to the Ashanti region. And anytime a chair will say, Kwesi Boateng dine wo Kumasi na any chairman won't me the same area. No, check that house. Now, I want to so you're Ghanian now, you're smarter. You just sit back and ask yourself, say, now Bawumia campaign we one amuni DHC. The core NPP is not with Bawumia, but the people who are doing the diabolic job now, a two-way winning elections, haven't you seen it? As some make Ghana Fonde, the information that we have gathered on these young men, and I can tell you on authority, the international community, especially the US government, all these boys, they have it. I now tell you, say, and then the US government releases a statement that catches elections way, ni pebi person no. What will make them do that? It is because they have done their investigations. They have come to a conclusion that there are people in power with authority. The only in 2020, no, they are ready to do it again in 2024. It is a democratic nation. We are a democratic nation. They cannot come and tell us what to do. But they can tell you that as far as they have an embassy in Ghana, they at least can protect the democracy. Soldiers, police, but you people should be cautious. That's what they are telling you. They cannot interfere in your elections, but they can advise you how to protect your democracy. And through that, the resources they have, the communication intelligence they have, the surveillance they have, and what they know before they speak. The US Embassy does not just speak. It only speaks when it has intelligence and facts to base it. It don't just sit there and see that statement. It is because the people in power are bringing in too much weapons. They are weaponizing these boys again. And we all have taps on these boys. These are murderers. This election is between Ghana and NPP. Forget about the NDC. Tuma NDC, not Tutia NPP. It is very critical. There's no negotiation in this. You don't have to negotiate. You don't have to think about it twice. So peace of mind. Ghana na debia person utinemu akuma toma to abanitia NPP or else you lose that Ghana. I'm telling you today. Hey. So one to John Mahama. So one to on any MPs. No more full authority or parliament. And we need parliament about 80%. But democracy is gone. They own say UK ambassador no so bekaye. Ono say can the same thing at Chiremo. Omo say, omo pia bontene no. Omo ko tie mu no. Omo hu say election no nipa bia boma omo boa omo kan diplomatically at Chiremo. Omo nim say na ebekoso. They are sending the message to you people. Now you don't be Ghana for the Jimmy. We don't listen. You mumu Ghana for the don ye Jimmy. Ye ntie. Obi mekanchira say, "O ma me control man say no so di watem." Abrofo ne ka kire mo say ma ban we ye dangerous. Muntunti aban no. Ye busa Mahamudu Bawumia say, election 2020 killings. As a vice president and the head of the Ghana Police Council, we are asking you a question. What do you have to say? Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you, team. This is what Bawumia said.
Let's go through it. I think there was a question that 8 people died in the 2020 election, and the president, or me, we have not commented on it. I'm not quite sure whether the president has commented or not. But any time we lose a life on it, I'm not quite sure whether the president has commented or not. But any time people died in the 2020, there was a question that 8 people died in the 2020 election, and the president, or me, we have not commented on it. I'm not quite sure whether the president has commented or not. There was a question that 8 people died in the 2020 election, and the president, or me, we have not commented on it. I'm not quite sure whether the president has commented or not. But any time we lose a life, there was a question that 8 people died in the 2020 election, and the president, or me, we have not commented on it. I'm not quite sure whether the president has commented.
Yebusani said 2020 killings, he's not sure whether the president has commented on it or not. The vice president, after 4 years, we are asking you, the 2020 killings, Nipa 8, what do you say? I say, he's not sure whether the president has commented on it or not, and he's not going to give you an answer. This guy heads the police council. Mahamudu Bawumia, he heads the police council. He wants to lead Ghana. 8 people were shot in 2020 to keep Akufo-Addo in power. We are asking him, or say, he's not even sure whether the president has commented on it. What about himself? You see how dangerous this Bawumia is? He cannot give you a direct answer because Bawumia has stayed away from PDS. He has stayed away from the 2020 killers because he knows what they did for him. And these are the same people he's thinking of using. These are the same boys because Samuel Awuku has assured him. Samuel Awuku, baby, one can't say the life is short power. Sadia now dream so better matam to a man called Fabu Bobutuno. Obi in front of know because he needs to be very careful about what the things he does. He needs to be very careful. Sana and the bought a double. What do I see in here? Anna, what call a crapim now? Tanko for her. I mean, can't see me show. On San and say a Jacomo Casamo Bay campaign am Bawumia B24 said the and I'm a boy. When somebody about me HBM or a campaign bay 2B or call at force in constituency. We are also a jai. But I also add into a jacon. Nancy Omuka say, Oma betit B24. When one more baby somewhere campaign am about me a beam. Canada Japan, what is so we did Mahama Temubium? What? Canada Japan now. Delta Force tags a press conference by TV so back say Kennedy na support ye Kennedy Japan ono na ma instructions ma Delta Force for no ewo Kumasi ewura court war after Samuel Ukumom weapons no Kennedy Japan na oye the head. My watch came off. Kennedy Japan na the head. Japan showed me watch. This is a Ted Baker. This is a Ted Baker. It just came off. This is a gift from my wife on my birthday. It's a Ted Baker watch. The boy didn't power. And it just came off. I don't know how I broke it. And yes, I'm so granny. This was gotten to me for me on my birthday. All right, so Canada Japan now or first no. Or handle all these people. What is a Kennedy beard and what did Mahama Tem? What? When was the last time I said Kennedy did Mahama Tem? It should tell you something. Kennedy Japan. Now when I tell you Gina State, I say Mahama they were your phone. Mahama did the Tem or did Kennedy or did Mahama a few years ago? What is a Kennedy beard and what did Mahama Tem? Me busa a simple question. What is second day Gina stage baby? I can say Mahama kwasia we. First to meet na radio so Mahama kwasia, Mahama Jimmy 4, Mahama. What is second day Gina baby did Mahama Tem after 2020? What be? Onim de eba. Onye say we Jimmy. Onye say aboa. Onye say oye Jimmy 4. No. Onim said they will lose the elections. Onim said power is going to Mahama. Onim said he has committed a lot of crimes. He is trying to play safe. Intende ojina stage mamuntuma NDC muntuma MPP ne betuma toaso ade achi oga se Bawumia ejimi 4. He knows and he's being very careful. He's being very careful in his statements. Intende mo bi se Samuel Ukunu na bi mo a mo je say boys we echi akoto tuo se omonkoku Ghana for 2024 na mo yam sere. Samuel Ukunu, we know where your house is. Eda wa tora brochi enim ni nyina enim address ni nyina. We know where your wife, she is. We know your kids. We will place everybody on the screen before elections. Obia. Before election 2024, the night before, make sure Obia see the GPS address. We will all live in this thing together. Obiaba nwu emfa no hundi. Ye nyina ya babewu. Kennedy Japan Twitter TV so every minute before 2020 and 2020 every single minute no di Mahama atem what is say we di Mahama atem biem da ben out is Kennedy Atena TV so we gina stage e di Mahama atem what be that no you know why he knows
where kwasia pa no be nyonko ba menim se Mahama e jimi force you are fool o pa trabiem me say wo mo shi obia matata Mahama chen home situo I don't know if I'm going to organize it. I feel my dad wouldn't need Gablolati, any Asian Ketia, any Akamba, any Baba Jama, send you 5 weeks. May say any band anywhere in the country, Mahama never shoot you. I don't remember Ghana now. What is going on? Mahama is Jimmy Fuagasa, was Siakwa, who Cromfua, what we are Ghana, Sikawu, Akufuadu, you're nice. Akufuadu, you're nice, who Cromfuasa. What is
what is so did Mahama Tembium? MPP. This was right after election 2020. Where to election 2020 we own. Da ben adi sekede Japan bi na no di Mahama Tem. Osuro yem hwehwe because one after election 2024 only diplomatic passport biem onye MP. Tie after election 2024 Kennedy Japan only diplomatic passport biem me. So me train will krum ha. I was set a apply for normal visa to come to the States. It does not have that parliamentary immunity. Only be one who sign your way nyina and into why na adwene say after 2024 election or better contest the presidency or here a protection. And he knows say now he does not have the protection. On him say in the next 9-10 days he's done. Into him he's staying away from confronting Mahama or saying anything for Mahama to get pissed off. Dangerous, I'm telling you. Into the ben na wokwasiana wodi MPP chino, otiti TV so titi social media di Mahama atem no. Da ben na woti second di Mahama atem. When was the last time you heard that? Ana momo Jimmy mon dwene. And internet politicians in Africa they play you people. Okeka sansem we nyina wie no afei otena ase hu say no immunity na ekuta no ekọ Kennedy Japan his green card has been taken from him only green card that ne resident permit no yaje sa diplomatic passport no after 7th of this January 2025 enye djuma mani biem because he's not going back to parliament. Kennedy Japan does not have parliamentary immunity or to say. And he knows the president will be John Mahama. He knows he will need favors. He knows he will need protection. Eto kwasiana woto wona o ka say ye de enti Mahama abo an Kennedy Japan kra bread ho ase why say kraman. Na ben na wote say Kennedy di John Mahama tem. Na ben kra na wote say MPP fo ankasa. Omo amoso omo ye MPP for obi atra radio so ase Mahama kwasia. Na ben na wote say asem ni bi. They can't because omo politics omo nim so mo lose power no. Da ben na what is Samira pele edi Mahama tembiem. What is Samira being an waka? Mahama is incompetent. What be that? That word has disappeared. What is Bawumia ankasa? Ejina stage akasa Mahama is incompetent. Have you heard some before? Bawumia knows he's not going to win the elections. Bamumu binimu Jimmy. They play you, omu yusumo. They know where power is going. So a soccer player or a football player. Now we in a game now be lose, you know. I'm telling you, from the whistle, the first whistle, if you know you will lose, you know. But you know something? There are people in the stands watching you. There are people who paid to watch you. So you need to do your job. Even though you know you will lose, you need to be in there. And that is what Bawumia Dems are doing to you. Mr. When was the last time you heard it says Samira Abo Muhammadin or any of the interviews? Have you heard it before? And then Samira on did Mahama ne Lodina Atem no. Or did this Mahama Lodina Atem everywhere? When was the last time you heard says Samira be anaka say ex-president Mahama? Ontimi ponka osuro. She's scared. She knows what can happen. Me chirawo Ghana the way they are playing you. MPP for Jimmy. a whole political party general secretary is not part of a campaign. You are sitting there say, "Me Jimmy Timafuba say di wait Jimmy." They are telling you, they are giving you signals. Say, "Don't follow this guy. There's nothing in here." Sika kakrana when you keep it because people are going to suffer. Boys mean boys. Amanfo mean amanfo. Even in the NPP, people mean people in the NPP. Me na me catch no. The way NPP for mean NPP for no, and this for krampo mean almost you'll be shocked. Eh? Power Dania, you'll be shocked the things you will hear in Ghana. Me say, Power Dania, you people will open your mouth and say, "Damn, a mistake near Toma Bawumia." Me say, Power Sasa. What I can do every day for you to understand and say, you are a Ghanaian, you need to be smart. You are to about. This election is different. When was the last time an MPP flag bearer went to campaign in the Ashanti region for 16 days? That been our TB. Now the Danko Kufuor no or yes super desperate. Politics more Ghana. In 2012, 13, 14, 15, he never spent 10 days in the Ashanti region. I had a stronghold of the MPP. Dabena UTB say a politician who is a flag bearer of a political party, the stronghold with these 16 days. What be that? There's a problem somewhere. They are fooling you people, and they know say they have guns, and the guns will do the job for them. Anytime I catch up, say this election, Kwesi Boateng, Samia Uku, Nana Bimo, Brian Champon. Sa Kendall, no, you people have to be very, especially Kwesi Boateng. Only the targeter, omo person we use no, because nobody is going to think that Kwesi Boateng will be transporting ballot boxes. Kwesi Boateng will be using his house to hoard weapons. That is the guy they will be using. Kwesi Boateng. His house in Kumasi. Any chairman I want to know the same area. I can get you the name right now. And that is where they are planning. And there are some other 2 houses in Kumasi. He wants to use that. Guys, surveillance should be 24/7 on election day. Chairman, I want to me so. All of these guys, their properties, be there. Sit there with them and watch them. Obi no pie. Make sure what they are taking in out of the house. Eh? And I know there are hot spots, hot houses that have been marked. America for the day, the omubetuma yama mono. A bear omubetume bu achire mo no mebu achire mo no. Se mo Jimmy, na mo de tume man kwasiafo ya, your democracy will be gone. Now, you see, and I know, say in Kumasi, all these houses I make a church and want to me fie, Kwesi Boateng fie. You people are supposed to mount tents in front of those houses and sit there. Yeah, mount tents. Samia Ukuya in 2016. Omo mount tent, no. Omo yay, where Korea they were, where stay with them, close marking. Omo to me foco. Be prepared. Be prepared because they have weapons. Samia Uku has given them weapons. Ghana military weapons on Masasako Siedi Command Kofuwi. And Samia Uku is the one leading this. We are Ghanaian, you need to be smart, okay? Every day, betena hakasa. Every day, betena cheche nsemu. Where it's getting to, no, it is dangerous. Okay? Imagine say, a whole NPP are a stronghold of the NPP, Ashanti region are a stronghold of the NPP. Imagine say, the party came to Ashanti region, it could not boast of one monumental project for 16 days. Oya Santini Bema to semi. Oya Santini Ba to semi Aoshemi. Oya Santini Umpema se Matthias here. Kevin Taylor did yatem. I don't care because I don't care about you. But so unim nyansa chemia. Mo amosi munim nyansa chemina. Mo dia mo ya santifona yede nyansa edwaremono. Party awatu abamano from 1996 besin there. Osa petumi. Wabetna the flag bearer betna Asante Memu 16 days. wanantie kurase ni asanteman ekurom nyina wentuma nka one monumental project a waye edisi samabrabo mene wo hwa na ejimi enti saa party no eka chose sakosa line election day na tuma no efri se ya wutuma ohun se wejimi. Because you see, when you see things like this, Nana do Danko Ekufuado, yeso my den, wako one edien, asensubuachi, sorry. Asensubuachi, ayeden, ako in crying, oni Ekufuado, omako eden, omako ako commission, a project aye ya eyedien, yesi eye fly over. Asensubuachi ya santini ba. MPP asantifo ene to abadodo ma Ekufuado be ye president. Asensubuachi yetwa ne fruma e wa santimemu. Asensubuachi aba enkran esa e bolo ho samrane adentira wa bankran abeye project. Asantini dihia na ne maame ton emo ne abenkwan. A osi oye MP e wo bantama. Wentimi anye ade bia ma santiman kejetia Central Market Phase 2, Aswame, Sewia Afari. 8 years. Asensubuachi or ya Santini Baba minister, and or Tinkrine or Jedian or Sa or Jideni Adentira. MPP na say they try Santifo Frumano. MPP na say Otu Fwadiano. Sa MPP na Elunti Asantifo BC Pebi Kwasiano. MPP na ko see overpass, akoye fly over. One crime. Emma Sensubuachi ashet up and down kaki. Atwipim pinisman tutu etuom esa. Na oti asantimemu enya wo ya anya wo ferie. Ubetume dibini. Na say at that point no, so ya santinia na saade we enhawa ubetume dibini. Because party na yetu mu ye de twa ye fruma ye ya asantefo no na ase kire sen. Na party na wudi echire no na sebio eye nyansa ben na wudi di party lechi. These are real stuff. Do not get angry. These are things monje. Santini ba adewe omfere adentina nkranfo nkancha santifo de bisem yinkurasefo we soro osemi asantini de hie me di MPP echi MPP de wo me yesade to minima no wa bankran be project ahye pimpinis abom aboso ne tutuatuamu sepona wa hye tankasefo che kurase ni abakurom so amenegu ho no afare negu ho no Saturday mu bekwa yie adentira mu abusuafo bebre ewu a eye avoidable anke betuma gemo eye kumewu enegu no afare ene sewia Saturday mu abusuafo ewu bebre abu asantebe mu anka sewia ne afare betuma gemo Central Market eja tomu Asensubuachi ne MPP for they did not care ebesin there Otumfo said to say opesika ye komfo anoche. Enkwasiafo we nyina nti o maba nkran be project ahyeche. E man kranfo bokiti hia omo. Enu nti na meka kire so ya santini na wo. Me ka no kura na kire na wo time ya wo sa santini no wagimi. Na party na wodi ekire no. Wodi ekire se de en. Ede na abara wo to ye no. Ede na wonya. We ya modi hye o. We ya modi hye prako pe. O bantima ni abrantie hwe kumasi ni abrantie hwe. Asase bo ache ne konse kokohwe de. Asase bo ache wa se obi wono asantini ba wobu mu kwasea. Wabankra be hu ajantrafo ohun mu samu ye nkurasefo. Eno na de bia meka kire mu na mu buofu. Asante bo ache na ne ma meton dokono oton emo ni abenkwan asante bo ache so ekumasi ni abrantie ohun mu kumasefo bantama samu ye nkurasefo. Because election ba mumudu do mo be sala say nwan no wia na ode sika na bankra be overhead fly over. Enti almost steady mu ehu say mo gari na mo pe gele mo pe emu konko enitina na potumi gina state ka say mo ma ye t-shirt na t-shirt na kire because ohun say sebio mumudu do ni nim nyansa mo be primpuntuo asante mpa de pa ye ka no kire kire na mo buofu ye ka mo nimu amos ye di matem enitina mo nana no endo mo won kran edi djuma man kranfo a mo ti mu fi mu wadwa ubuofu enti Kevin Taylor anya den ubufu kura na mahase na ebasoro na wo charge me hu sa ubufu a na machacha ni ebasoro chacha ne yesei hwe udi nkwase asem na me kirekire mu a wo so ubuofu enti menya den minjai obodam abana woto na wo se ehun sunsanso eden eboa wo wabegina nkran wahye up and down waboso abaso atight aboko set de nufu ne tutu etuem wasa hyeche ena wakekire ase wabakrom aha na bank toka ufiri ha woko Germany ukrom ebeye airport abrochire trotro kra nsi ho omo dada mo minuanom omo hu musem wagimi. I am telling you he I have 10 days ni akoto aba obo do mabeye ometu sike gumu so na mu pie se nkokọ ombeba momba mumpie ya santifuo ya na debio anything na ndekofo ma interviewer omo pese omo di ginger santifuo because ende no asantifuo dodo ne hunyansa omo nya bibia njinja omo inti omo soma mpreko 9 so omo ko gina kufuo nim na kufuo nka bibi ne njinja santifuo na ayi santifuo omo gimi Orisa asantifuo omo ye bidie ka na debia ye start ya tenyenye ne njinja omo asantifuo ne bi nim nyansa ye baba kufuo free aban mu enkran no te ono so fere se obeba kumase na obe yie ono so hu kumase se mu ye nkurasefo eni ntina owie presidency na okotena people no so eho na mfrema ne ye nye galamse oho eho na wugina soro a hu se ewiase abrabo no wabo eho na nibiefo ba eho na serene ye very beautiful eho na choka ni wontina kufuo tenkran ja enu tira kufuo tenkran na kufuo do na santeman na nkopese o mampanyini bi obeba Ghana bia behu no ebesra no e de santeman kire o mankobeba betena kumase but ho ye kurase menga uga wankasa obi pi na bekoso bewu agame ye nyina ye nyini mbom ma onyansa nya adwuma munjai eye enkwara asem no mu bi da mo mama adwene ni nya adwuma mo dishe ba akopo ya santini na edi president or gi president we no tenkran mo dishe abedi eye road minister wakoye kwan won kran mo dishe 47 or parliament obi antimi fa impuntuo ba me yenye soame oche wo wu ofume otumfo se tutu bosom kese abebu ni nam nkotodwe ne nana ne wo fa prempe ete so ye hu se nim guase ni bi da otumfo ende because of MPP ene MPP fo a omumbu asantifo nti otumfo dwane ntoma de ne kotodwe gu form esresra de te se eye de Somalian slave otumfo yo hene kese 47 MPs nobody showed up o ka kire me say wo time we jimi ukosala asato ama MPP na MPP na wo to man ne mfa so be na obenya Kofo is closer to UGMC and anything not thinking you mama can chiro or to the wheelchair nim. Dr. Who. I want to come on your team, mame. Baby, I do the emper sugar. Be chirabu dia kufuwa ya wan cry. Say mu bi mo Jimmy. Yan nyina be nyini o. E bedrum pempenso bi ntumi nante. En chesem ye disabled. Kufuwa baby o du nyino no. So ntumi nante a enye news. Nobody's making fun of him. I'm telling you the reality. Oti wheelchair him ever say. Na Ghana sebio omo nipa say na edi dem a omo wheelchair kufuwa bi. Eno kura kire say ahinde no ebi didi bi echi. Wo from a person with disability. Oko bank kura ye ni baby a obefa. Most ankwasi afori bi na motisi Ghana say ye wa santimemu ye people with disability obi akase ti akofo ofui ukọ bank kura wo Ghana ukumasi a baby a obefa akokura no ni bi sebio wo na nya adwuma e kire tentam wo fastest so e wo sanke create a path for you wheelchair keke less than $20 in America uni bi a wutim otoa e fin oman na wutim no emwa obeye demonstration said de obi edidi kofo atem na kofo de na otim no ne bo kofo tim omia so ano achia omia say forward amwa komunya bibi mamindi otitivu remote kutan crap I mean TH Kevin Taylor na branti wabodam be sure so baga na hakuro ba besra me ai so we jimi na otibantama e show na udem yedumu light woni abeko aye no beko wabodam kofo tinkran ono beko otimi mia other professor Dr. Who we mia Dr. Kotola Silence TV send asama tukufo na dwuya the man so baba UGMC 13 minutes ni odu ni agene nkwa kwa me apia enkroma adoteja o papa anadwi ne nkro do oba obawu jonkuma kura wu na o papa we ga me say kwa me brempon wona wo ye de hye yate wona osum sikedwa yate wona otumfo ba huhu ne kon yate anadwi wo maame ekua bretuo ne yare ba obewu eche okekadwe kofo nim se saade ne ntumi nsewuri nti otenkran wo do Jimmy to wo se ena metan kofo he oyusu na adwene kofo is cracking oben UGMC oben Rage oben Bank of Ghana osaben Kotoka osaben Ivory Coast oben Aburochire kofo be wu na ache obenyini ache bibia ehia se nipa betena so edi enyini bia because ebri not no yenye galamsey emframa ne ye we Jimmy tina mi kirechirem yenye galamsey ewo ebri ho emframa ne efe oje mframa na okan graphic no ayi say no ayi say mama me coffee kakra udu Jimmy gina bantama ay ye ne ye ntiase he uyo dwan ma wadwene nya adwuma kufo benyini ache everything that makes people grow old kufo will be Edian, quietness, good doctors, good nurses, good food, good water. Edian biam na nipa hia. Our good wheelchair. Any anon. Ozi Kevin Taylor. Share. U Jimmy. Debi ameka che me nanfofo say ehiafo na wuntam. Osi nyame beye u bodam. Ehiafo na wuntam. Esikafo ka me benzi mi tua. Echire ni enim enchenchen car bi ba na ye pin Kevin be careful there's a car coming closer. May that cry to me bem cuz hey you have to drive within the line. Esikafo no omu wuntem. Uti trotrom na fa ha obodi gidim. Enyafo na wuntam. Intimenya wadwini say kofo obewu obenyini ache ubewu agya no. So we Jimmy unsuo nye uni healthcare papa. Woti we hwehera na adwuma pa. Yare bo ubewu. Wama wadwini nya adwuma beto nkwase abasa. Into obi besi hospital ma na wasomo no. Enyafo na wuntam. Me tell me ke mo a ka bi di mechi ba na ye pa as a check me ko mechi na check senses ni nyina ye adwuma me da ka ne tumi twi bam say hey you are sleeping stay in your lane he say me ben ka bi kwa na tuma me ka ne tumi gina automatically say the distance no is too much too close everything has been set Benz no yankasa me wo car me Benz no sa na tie uobi otima na wawu truck driver wa wiwi petition makes conson but say force bi ba ehiafo de wuntam and the sabunya president no nim nyansa na o se obesi hospital bon ho ban a na wato ama no en na John Mahama ya ama no wo Jimmy to say ye de twa ofuruma ye bebo o poster na abadi jollof ase na esa ne wo mpenada na do kwase atinsamampo musu unnim nyansa to aba pa na nje wo abotwe is then I wait a fisherman for. Wait a fisherman for. Yo, room.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer my. I watch it. You were for Belgium fan. It was a Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Supuno, why round what? It was for Belgium fan. It was a Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. It was a Belgium fan. Why you're here? Why round what? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? I want it. Original. I want to for Belgium. I want to be Belgium. When you mind them grandma,
when you mind them grandma, what to for the wager? I will tell a very who, I believe Jimmy who bruta. It's Adiano Uja kwa, and mammy, and me Adia M. Dennis said, but does Santifor, now me kind of creatures Santifor. Now Santifor so domina, Omuka say, Branty, a woman say a tiny boom, and no crown or can hear. Me say, yes, when you say Eden. Che, Yabas Santimemo say, ah. Ye ko kumewu ni eche mu konko hwe be ma tawre sanase hwe be ma woti kumewu hwe tawre twanase anse de wohuru nkukuom ewo Burkina be ma besia ba oteo a okoje se mekoto ma MPP okoje gele ene mu konko kumewu sa tawe sanase otikumewu di obedi watem no kwasiafo MP NDC fo mmoa Rollins nkofo ne tawe twanase yare chichiri ne ntwie na wakina ansa ne yekuomo tawe tete no tawa ne o public bathrooms no obekọ des nsansoro na sapoke ka ho mo guy mumu yankora time na public bathhouse wo horo ai public emema de ni ma de ni OGs no be kora tower ne sapo green na tower yellow no aye say ya no ato des nsen ho ai odware otam eye de apino support bi ukona de semri twa asa boa hwe tower sa na se akwa we enkwasi asem say ya o ene ete ho no we give saa de we ha hwe ebia ni ya chantoma
Order number 1. The name is that I had. Who was on a audience? I see the answer. You know, I only
Kumewu ya chantuma eno ai Otu I monta I say oh. Yede na be yadua na beto ma na etwa ntoma po. Sa ntoma yi osesa ne sika no entumi ntokra e wo China. Ni atwa ntoma po de da menu. Obedi obia tam ewia na osatene hiem. Yede ya asantefo ma yede ba ye nananam ka kire ye. Wo so wedi 80 o sa ka kire se wo nana ka kire ye. De ya kura se de wedi 86 ka kire se ye nananam ka kire ye. Wo ye nana. Wa do anwa. Wa yo ye abotwe. Now, let's get serious about some few issues. And your video be of a military officer. Or making statement. No, in fact, before that, besides, I'm not picking calls today. I have 30 minutes to finish the show. Let me take care of one or two things. Now, before that, there's a video of a military officer be a kasa. And a kasa muno. In fact, it shows you clearly how some of the people who are in our military, young and old, some of them are not qualified to be in the military. They are not qualified because they don't even understand the uniform they are wearing, what it means and what it stands for. And it's something that we need to address. I remember there's a video of one military guy na in Brebina, my issue with Kuku Timba and I'm check Ghana for say, Nensana oye no problem woman. Kuku Otin eko eye kufuo fie ye kufuo ya Dr. Who. Ena sojani bi no ogina ho na akobi ko filming sojani no. Ena okache sojani ni se Kevin Taylor say Kuku Otin I say no almost serve Kuku Otin ni cola drinks ni bi oseden. Ena sojani no akwane recording so Kevin Taylor do beba beto ya hade ebe ye no. I have that video down. Sa sojani no owokufuo fie ho onne ogade ho. I have that video. So Kevin Taylor on the umbra obakruma do behu de ebe no soja ni no se soja atade. In fact, I need to find that video. Do you still have it? Soja ni as some catch the nipa na or 7 a drink and say, oh, Kevin Taylor there on the ye channel ye nim de ebe no. And I'm so fine. So the video is down. But you see, there's a reason why I'm confused as I'm the buyer. For some time now, no. Say a obi soja tadia or Ghana. With all due respect, omumu bino, I know my dream so my bodam. And the only thing they can do is to use the uniform to intimidate and suppress Ghanaians. And that is something that is getting out of hand. Mumianko tie soja ni we, oye penyini. Oye soja ni akora, wa wop soja mu ache, wa hwe de fu, na hwe de soja original ho. Mumiantie so wokan ni nyina ewia, na mama tie ase se, bia ye duru no. Even the military, some of them don't want us to come out and vote. Busa won say identity and the Ghana military for ni bi empese ye beto abania monitor abano.
I am telling you here that I will only come in this 7th December within the Achimansa enclave. When police tells me that they cannot, and when I come, I will not talk. I will beat you and the hell will never. I always want people to try me. So those of us seated here, any of you can try me on that day or try any of my men on that day. When you go to the polling station, just cast your vote, go home, go and sleep. When it is 5 p.m., come, they will tell you where to stand. They will count for you. If you win, clap, go home. Then you will not have any problem with me and then my people. We are not going to sit down for just 2 or 3 people to distort the peace that Ghana is enjoying. That is why I don't vote. I don't want to belong to anybody, but I want to beat everybody. We have a duty to belong to anybody. But that is why I don't vote. I don't want to belong to anybody, but I want to beat everybody. That is why I don't vote. I don't want to belong to anybody, but I want to beat everybody. We have a. That is why I don't vote. I don't want to belong to anybody, but I want to beat everybody. We have a duty as religion or religious heads, as security heads, as family heads, as individuals, to protect the good things that we have as a country. And the only good thing we have as a country now is the peace that we are enjoying. Because with the peace, everything can go on. If we distort it now, nothing can go on. See, you will be hungry more than me. And it is a fact. Because when there is war, I will still feed. I will get food from everywhere because I'll come and beat you and collect your food. And I will feed. And it is a fact. I am hungry. You think if I see food with you and I have weapon, I will not kill you and take it. I will do. So it means that you will suffer more than me. And I don't want you to suffer. So I will beat the hell out of you. So please, if you want us to continue to live in peace, so that we can come around and then be talking to you and then be happy with you, then these elections, let's maintain the peace that we are enjoying. On the 7th, we'll be selecting our new leaders for the next 4 years. Let me be very honest with you that nobody thinks about you. I am telling you here that I will only come in this 7th December within the Achimansa enclave. When police tells me that they cannot, and when I come, I will not talk.
So this is a senior police officer, a military officer, a senior military officer. And then he's a lieutenant colonel. He's not just a mere military officer, or a lieutenant colonel. And so a whole senior military officer. Sometimes you might think it's a seminar or canon. Oh, he's making sense. He's talking about democracy. He's basically exposing his ignorance. No military general or lieutenant or colonel in the United States of America, UK, would speak in public and say, I don't vote, but I beat everybody. And that when there is chaos and the police call me, I will come and beat everyone. Are you insane? No legitimate military officer walk through the ranks will stand in public and first say, I don't vote because I don't want to belong to anybody. That is why I beat everybody. And then the main catcher will say, some people, when they are given the military uniform, it does not matter how long they stay in the military. Omar Junior must say, the civilians are dogs or sheep, and now they are goats. They have to beat, and they'll get away with murder. And then Tina, Omuhuni be called a shaman. They just came to a shaman and started beating people up. Because you see, when you get a colonel who does not even understand why a Ghanaian, a citizen, must vote, then you have a problem in the military. Voting is a civic duty. Every single civilian who is sane and over 18, Ghana Mrani say you have to be part of voting. But for a colonel to stand in public and say, I don't vote because I don't want to belong to anybody, in his head, in his experience as a military man, casting your vote makes you belong to a particular person. This is not military. This is not military. This is pure criminal. Like, this guy is, you see, these are things you don't play with. For a colonel, a lieutenant to say, I don't vote because I don't want to belong to anybody. It means in his head, when he was born, when he got to 18, 19, 20, and being in the military to this point, he does not even understand what voting means. And say a man instructions is uncle voting area. They want the team and say, Obia, Obebusa question, and now obey the onumpeno, he will beat the person. And it's to be just civilians now, Omutianeka. I also respect you, Mono, or catch them say me, I'll beat you. I don't vote, but I'll beat you. And the civilians are clapping. A Caribbean can resign. Any serious country, this man will not live in the military more than 24 hours. Because you know what? Now I'll catch them and say, Obetua ba. Otowa ba na kufie. Don't observe the elections. Until about 5 p.m. now waba. Now wabe kind. Now wako. A whole military officer is telling civilians say they should not observe the election process. Etiye nyina nto abani enkofie. Na ya trefia manabo 5. Na ya trust say obi eniwa obeye bone ewo polling station, a home military officer. Catch the Ghana for say oto abewia kofie. And that se wujina polling station wa na che se wa adwini bia odibedi bone nti I will beat you. I will come in when the police call me. Observing our elections, it is part of the electoral process. We civilians observing our elections. Entina hasi okoto abana wo de obakwa ne amano the junior voter tag and as a future voter tag. They encourage Americans to teach their kids how democracy is practiced. So election are a process, and every single person is supposed to be part to observe, to understand. That is how we can believe and trust the process. So I can tell me say, na oye nyoma wo dem na obi amenia, o expect him say men trust you. Because adia wo ye no, me hu dia wo ye, how can I trust you? It is a Ghanaian is going out there to vote. Now you as a colonel, Ujina TV so jina ni pe ni catch them say, Oto aba kofie. Ebo 5 an hour ba. Na oba, so one kofie na ujina wa, na ye frame ya, when I come, I will beat you. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by you beat somebody? Even inside the military, you are supposed to be disciplined for opening your mouth. So it means the Ghana military, that is what you do. And until now, when you work in public, so I won't study here, and in Ghana, you see some young military men on the streets of Accra, Kumasi, just beating people up. If this is the mentality of their leaders in the Ghana military, then it means that the young ones who are being trained in the military, some of them think that they can pick their guns, go into the system and beat people up. Because if a young military officer hears a colonel who has been in the military service for all these years with his experience, openly saying, I will beat you because he's a colonel, because he's a military officer, then there's a problem. Then it means our military has to be looked at again. Some people are not supposed to be in there. Because when there's a young man who wants to go into the Ghana military, who is really excited to be part of the military, na otie soja ni penyini we ya, the beba ni team ni say, the moment this soja atade be show no, the civilian is your enemy. You have the power to beat and kill. And that is what this man is preaching. All the things he said, he used those words to mess up everything that he said. Now, what I want to tell you is say, Ekufuado aban we person or use military no, edit suppressing Kofor so that they don't go out there to vote and monitor the elections. That is the tactics of Akama NPP. So they are using some military officers to put fear in the civilians. Now, Omokoto Abane say, when you vote and you don't go home, when we come, we will beat you. That is what he meant. Because it is the right of every Ghanaian to vote, and if they want to observe the elections for 20 hours, they have the right to observe it. It does not mean observing the election, you are going to be troublesome. So for you to even just say, the person should vote and go home, no, what are you implying? And that's the new strategy of this NPP government. They want the military to intimidate the civilians. That is the end game of this. All that we are hearing, that is the end game. Because if there's no end game to what he's saying, say, and you're diabolical, Why do you even tell civilians how to aba kofie? Why should we go home? Constitution he fa and catch us how to aba. That's what person observe here. E born na why? Because omo person use military no. E de suppress election no. Nobody ka dey enkofo them. No mo change boxes. No mo boom for polling station. That is what this man is implying in this video. Anything about na you catch them say. I was a polling station bia yenya nipa 200. You need to be there throughout. Hey, mobile careless. I can nipa 13, 20. Ometua famoso. So moba. Na so mo nipa 200, 300. Polling station na mo kanya. Etuo bi ekutem bia mo be show mo yem. They will not even dare. Sa boys they will not even come around. And anything that you catch them say, you need to vote and monitor your box. Prepare yourself that the NPP is a dangerous government. Don't go there with the intentions of fighting anybody or hurting anyone. But if somebody tries, don't allow the person to kill you. It is your responsibility to protect your ballot. And this goes to the young people who want change so badly. And your responsibility to protect your ballot and protect your sister's ballot, your father's ballot. You need to be there throughout the process. Mujaya ekufuado be wia badama Bawumia. Se muko na muja nipa 100 pe e police station na nado danko ekufuado Bawumia ni soldier for ni be wia ba no any police for no. Because that is what they want to do now. Don't go anywhere. Police ni ana soldier ni a oye no krafo, onye kromfo, onye wi. He will be happy to see all of you at the police station. I am telling you. Police ni a onye kromfo. Yeah, man, agenda be say they will all want to see every single person in that community at the police station observing the process with them. Police in Ipapebia will be happy to see people at the police station peacefully observing the election process from 7 to 5 p.m. Police in Ipapebia, soldier in Ipapebia, say police in Ibi, and a soldier in Ibi, a catcher will say, what to abakofia or a cromfo. Now what to abewia one be na wedi say ugina ho ya to line ugina line echi uti duase wo de bench abesu a wedi bone intade na also police ni ana soje ni catch wo say e wo say ukofie. Now some of the police in the military for ni bia o madwene say omo pese omo dada mo omo hunahuna mo na mo nto aba na mo dwane free police station wo na mo tam boxes no na mo tam ballot no na mo wiem to say 2020. Share transparency. For transparency's sake, say abanimu beda hokrojin no ye hia nipa dodo wo police station ho. De ya na ede wenchi ni tokwane ba ne say aya na nipa bi ni police station ho. Inti eba sana na nipa bi dwen say aya den yetisi omo. Inti ebe hia say obia beba ho ebe monitor kopim say ebe to aba na wie. Eno de se wanya NDC ni awo constituency wo treasurer communicator unia ba unia bema every community member be our NDC ni wa wo pese NDC wini go to the police station, don't leave. A Saturday and your Monday a Saturday na to aba. Go there and make sure say the transparent process no has been observed. Also obi ehu de ekọ edi krofo ahemfo ahema mombo tent na montena sintwen na yenkan na yemfantare ban ho na yentwa picture na announce na obi anjintum ansa ne akofie ye kan presidential wie mahama wi ni amenkọ ma yenkan parliamentary wie na yentro paper ne so nyina ne yemfantare dan no ho ansa na odi kro ene mukro bufo ene NDC fo mo ho mafiri ho until say de be me obi amfiri police station. Bawumia ne Ekufuado mo plan anu no omo pese soja fo ni bi di ehu hyemumu na mo mbeto aba send be ya samuni wa omo be swap boxes very important. So we betie say futuo we you were less than 9 days to elections. We weekends if you you were less than 9 days. On the 1st of December ye to aba because ye to aba from December 1st ekono bibi ni wo biem. On the 2nd ye to special voting. On the 7th ye to election general elections. Fufro bi no into 1st December no the 2nd December police for ne soldier for special voting for ne to wia ya to aba aka 3 days to 4 days ni akọ Saturday akọ to aba inti memma obi ndaadaa election way ehiama Ghana asumdwie Se wo enemy etna ho monitor ni nyina ma yetu wie ekan a ntokwa bia nsi. Se ye nyina ye beto aba polling station 700. Se ye nyina etumi tena ho monitor eye aba no about nipa be 200 kra tena every polling station aba no be jojo the whole Ghana ntokwa nsi. But se ye kwotena fia ntokwa besi. And that is the reason why they be a catch am say important to say thank you very much. Me team this menkan menkai constitution part a kire say asamna police soldier ni kan no say Ghana military service, Ghana military. So we are very very effective. This man has to be suspended. Now so read the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Thank you very much team. This is what it says about voting. Defense of the Constitution. Chapter 1 of the Constitution. This is what it says. It is so janina asamna all can say me protect it constitution no ma yeto aba yenko fie ma yemba no. This is what the Constitution says. All citizens of Ghana shall have the right and the duty at all times to defend this Constitution, and in particular to resist any person or group of persons seeking to commit any of the acts referred to in clause 3 of this article, and to do all in their power to restore this Constitution after it has been suspended, overthrown, or abrogated as referred to in clause 3 of this article. 5. Any person or group of persons who suppress or resist the suspension, overthrow, or abrogation of this Constitution as referred to in clause 3 of this article commit no offense. In the Constitution, it is our right to protect the Constitution. And how do you protect this Constitution and our democracy? Is to make sure you monitor the election for it to be transparent, so that at the end of the day, there will not be any chaos. So it is your right and responsibility to be at the polling station to make sure you monitor the process of elections, to make sure, say, you protected the Constitution of the Republic of the country. Indeed, the issue here is that you are not supposed to leave the polling station. And you are said yes, Uber protected Constitution. No. Thank you very much, team. Indeed, the Constitution even stipulates it clearly. Do not allow some people to oppress, to distort a group to come in and destroy an election. Do not allow some group who are wearing uniform or non-uniform people to come in and distort the Constitution. It is our core responsibility to protect the Constitution. And protecting the Constitution is protecting our democracy. And to protect our democracy is to be part of the process of electing a democratically elected leader who, at the end of the day, will champion or lead this nation. So you and I, our responsibility is to monitor, protect, and make sure this democracy is protected. I was say Ghana ni bia our polling station to protect this Constitution and the democracy. Intayedena Sojenia we take oath to protect the Constitution and the Republic, stands in public to tell Ghanaians to say, I don't vote. And that when you come there, I will beat you. And it is a joke. This is not a joke. This is a serious issue. This is something that the Ghana military, they need to release a statement on, because there are young people who want to go into the military. And if these are the people we are listening to, Nipa when they almost say, we will have a military in the future that will be murdering people on the street because they are learning these kind of things from their leaders. Ghanaians, more 5 minutes. Mamika Bibinchiremo. Mamenka bibinche mogana for. Samokoto aba. You need to go with your phones. You need to go with the intentions of protecting your ballot. You need to go with the intentions of protecting your brother and your sister. And that is to make sure when you go to your polling station, obia wonene koto ababia ye wunia. Your intentions is to have a transparent election, to leave or to elect a leader. On election day, your brother in your community is not your enemy. Your sister in your community is not your enemy. It is your responsibility to call your sister and your brother. You might belong to different political parties to monitor the election to make sure say you kind mobiat and wasi. You monitor until you go with your phone. Tell your sister and your brother to come with their phone. Otu abani wia ya to barricade wo ho. Your perimeters are enisa o crossing. Behind the perimeters, you people should find a place and sit and monitor. Every police station in Mbabawa and Mbrantie in Meburunim Penifo over 100 to be there throughout to monitor the elections. And your baby a yako kontokwa, and your baby a yako chraya dwene ye president. Your baby a yako chraya dwene ye parliamentarian. Inti se police ni biba. Se obi se eye atade bi se oye national security ni. Na adwene ye ne se obetuma ba ho abaye pinten a eye ma sedie se mbe protect mo aba na amato no. Enti sa nipa no otwetuo na se musu mo otu a ose mo bodi tuo twetwene. Efi se mo ankuna a obekumo. Mo nyina ma idea ne se mo kobo ma aba ho ban. Enti ma mo nko ba se police ni bi, soja ni bi, obi o sha atade brown wa wakata nanim a otika bim eba se ono the free national security no kutatuo no clockia. I am a responsibility to make sure you kill that person. Because yemfa etuo and twaba. It is only the Ghana Police Service. The ayati free dam pare hono so the police will not be armed. It is if the police will not be armed, we are also not to be armed. But if anybody comes to the police station armed, okutetua, we have to be careful and protect ourselves. Sani pano mujana obekumo. Into every time, we need to look out. We need to protect each other. We need to protect our ballot. Nanado dankweku fado. Ombe release police fuego system nim. Ombe release military fuego system nim. Bebre ombe bambuku system omanya papa. Bebre ya criminals. You people should be on guard. Se bibia nko kan papa enye prede. Moko to aba na mufa adwene fan ento aba. Mombo mu nuanom ho ban. Mombo mu nuanom ho ban. Mombo mo yere no ho ban. Mombo mo maame ne mo mba ho ban. Na se obi ba na munnimu no. Na o ka se oye tuturani a munku no. Because that is the only way we can protect the democracy of this nation and the constitution. Bidin Eddie Kevin Akobedu Taylor, it's been a wonderful Wednesday evening. I'm not going to pay phone calls. We will meet tomorrow, Thursday, to discuss Ghana. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers and good night. Ochana Ibishia Ejujum. Gim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below.
Many tiny flowers. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, shirt up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I go to Scoopy and a Katiki Baga Black Piakata Black. The mission.